Hey, sup, sup. Oh, sorry about that. How are you guys? Let's see who's here. It's Vicky. Yo, yo, yo. Ahmed, hello, brother. What's up? Cap to freeze, check my account, please. Yeah, sure, leave it in the Discord channel and I will. Isaac Waiting. Oh, yeah. Give me a second, guys. And bam. There we go. There we go, guys. Zach Bing. What's up, brother? What's up, brah? Been laughing my ass off on the best account vid since the last hour best vid to date. Well, there are quite a few more. Hey, I'm currently watching throughout your videos day 3 and 4 now. How did you end up getting Catty? Catty? Oh, I think Catty, I think I selected her from the 6-star selector, I think. Or I got her randomly. And thank you for watching. Yo, Quickfire, how's it going? And Neo Nelson. Just left a comment on your Dead Proof video, so I'm not going to repeat it here. I'll let you check it out in your own time. Sure, let's do it now. Sure. Bam. Let's see. I'm an actual in-game friend with Dead Proof. Also, I almost have 22% pierce, at which point probably submit my IGN again for re-evaluation. Sure, man. I would gladly do it so. So, today we have a few things to do. Is the sound okay, guys? I think it is. We have a few things to do. As always, we'll first do the recap of what I've been doing, and a huge mistake I made in my free-to-play account. I became pay-to-win. No, I'm joking. I'm still VIP 0. But what I did, which was a mistake because I finished for my tier 2 guided quest, as you guys know, I selected Hulk, first one, and Shuri, the second one, and bought their uniforms at a discount. And I used my 50% first uniform purchase discount to buy Spider-Gwen's uniform. And as the final tier 2 guided quest, I selected Ghost Rider just because I might get his seasonal uniform. I probably won't, because I want this to be as hard as possible for me, so I'm not reliant on seasonal uniforms, and the players who watch this, if they start, let's say, in February, they don't have to wait 10 months to make the same steps as I did to buy Ghost Rider seasonal uniform, so I'll probably skip it and do it as you guys voted for me to build other characters like Ella, like you guys voted. Apart from that, because you get 3 tier 2 guided quests, then you proceed to tier 3 guided quests where you can select Iron Man, you can select Ant-Man, you can select Captain America, you can select Vision, you can select Black Widow, and you can select Spider-Man. Now, from the tier 3 guided quests, you really want to select Iron Man, even though you have him on tier 3, because you get shit ton of rewards that you can use to tier 2 your other characters. But me, being an idiot and not reading what I'm getting, I accidentally selected, and you guys can probably see it, as my first guided quest I selected Vision. And now, instead of getting all these rewards for free, because this requires you to enhance selected characters' potential, level him up, upgrade his gears, etc. But look how many things you get for free. Now I have to, use this on my Vision and actually waste tier 2 and tier 3 materials before I can select Iron Man. So that's gonna hurt my account quite a lot. It doesn't matter which character you select after Iron Man, because, they're all really not that good. For now, at least. But, I'll live through this. I wanted to make this as hard as possible for me, so there we go. Apart from that, I did complete every single of my daily chores that I had. So, as you can see, 5 rounds of Legendary Battle, Black Panther, autoplay Multiverse Invasion, autoplay Otherworld Battle, clear tickets, this Multiverse Saga, Doctor Doom for some emblems, clear this to get support tokens, clear Colossus missions, repeat cleared with clear tickets my timeline battle, did my world bosses, and then as always I farmed normal dimension mission, normal dimension clash story mode. So that's the first story mode and the last story mode. And as you can see, I'm already quite heavy on the fragments. Like look, 27, 18, 27, 18, 18, 18. So I will pop these bad boys off soon-ish, as soon as I get to, as soon as I am in need. And here as well, I'm on 989, which I'll open for some tier 1, tier 2 materials and, well, some comic cards. Check. Love the series, by the way. Hey, thank you so much, man. Oof. Vision tier 3, let's go. No. Please don't. Which version of LD Player are you on? I think it's LD Player 9, I think. Yeah, it is. Better to restart since it's only day 9? No, I don't think so. I do not think so. Like, sure, that will slow my progress down because I could have used that materials to tier 3 Hulk or Shuri or any other character for that matter. But for now, because I, well, did screw it up, I'll just have to go with it, honestly. Like, unfortunately, that's how it goes. So we'll see how we move on from there. I don't know if I'll tier 3 Vision or I'll just act like there is no, well, tier 3 quest for me. Let's check the chat again. So today I tier 3'd Iron Man. Any tips to make him a beast? If you're using this uniform, so the Model Nil uniform, what you really want to do is, if you want to make him a beast, because he's proc friendly, like look, I'll show you. Because he's really proc friendly, you can use Reforged CTP of Energy or Reforged CTP of Destruction. I think those are his best options for World Boss content. And what you want to do is cancel third skill into the fourth skill, and then cancel the fourth skill into the fifth skill and let that skill play out. So you do this. And as you can see, has insane amount of hits here, and then while you're waiting for the proc, you can do 2, delay cancel 1. And in that way, you'll get his maximum amount of damage, and then once you have his tier 3 skill available, you can go into your regular rotation, pop the tier 4 once you get it, but instead of proccing on the 5th skill, you proc on the 6th skill. If you do not have CTPs, you should probably aim for something like, because if you check, you should probably aim for 200 damage proc obelisk with crit damage and crit rate. Hey Rafa, how's it going, man? Can you roast my account? Sure. Leave it in the description of the, well, my channel. Oh, wait, maybe it's best I do this. Give me a second, guys. So let's try to do this for the chat. So let's do this, and then we're gonna go ahead and, well, pin this message. So you guys can see the message. Whatever. Damn, in 2020 I gave him CTP of patience, sorry. What? CTP of patience on Iron Man? Oh no. Why did you do that? Why would you do that, man? I mean, you were probably new at the game, but that's... Oh no, boys. I'm also low on my obelisks. Oh, I'm still waiting for to grind the biometrics to progress Rise of the X-Men because I'm saving my rank up tickets for Cyclops because I know I'll need Cyclops to progress further. And here I'm also waiting for Phantom X rank up. So what we can do while we're waiting, because I also upgraded, so this is day 9 and I upgraded this to 11. Now we can craft comic cards, so we can go ahead and start crafting, well, this. Let's see how it goes. So let's use all of our Phoenix feathers and 300,000 gold. Nice. This is not good. Yeah, this was bad, and this was okay. Okay, then we're gonna switch to this, craft it again. Nice, really good. Almost a full mythic card. Nice. And finally, yep, really good. Really, really good. So now we have decent amount of cards here, and we can start combining them one by one. Let's see. What I want to do is, because I'm using these 2 cards, I will try to upgrade. Well, not sure if I should do that, because I want to progress the card collection here as well. So what we're gonna do is just upgrade them like so and move on from there. Bam. It's 3 mythic cards. Look at that. Look at that, boys. We completed this collection. We got some movement speed. Yay, that's gonna help us a lot. And here we'll get some crit damage, some max HP, some physical attack, but we do need from dispatch missions for us to hit the cards that can only be acquired through here or through Shadowlands, so we'll go from there. You're gonna play Marvel Rivals once it comes out? I might try it. I chose Dr. Octopus for Transcended Guided Quest. There is also a Transcended Guided Quest? I didn't know about that. Holy shit. Now the question remains, should I tier 3 Vision just to get this over with? Hey, it's Noah, how's it going, man? Iron Man has no patience, yep. I'm saving material for tier 2 Rogue and Cyclops. Okay. Doc Ock got replaced by Hulk. Yeah. Hey Tigash, how's it going, man? Can you show me what the characters are available for tier 3 guided quests? Not much. So Iron Man, Cap, Black Widow, Ant-Man, Vision, and Spider-Man. Okay, so first things first, before we get on to the account reviews, while we wait an hour and a half for daily resets, so we proceed to day 10 because this is done. Oh, and by the way, I won't be using, because my stats are already quite good. They can be a lot better, like this can be kept. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to use all saved up mythic cards. I need 36 of them. And I already have like 5, 6, 7. I will use them to, well, craft this card. Well, not 36, we need 30. To craft this card, because if we hit like ignore defense or all attack or even cooldown or attack speed, it's gonna be obviously really good, but I'm gonna wait until we have enough to fully craft it, and then we're gonna do it live, boys. Oh, and for tier 3 guided quest, yeah, those are 3 available. How do you have pierce damage? This card gives you 1.5 pierce, and this card gives you 1.5 pierce. You get them once you log in 7 times in a row as a new player. They're amazing cards. Absolutely amazing cards. But before we get on to the account reviews, while we wait to the reset, uh, oh, I might as well just go ahead and do this. Wait. Update the live stream text and do the goal streak, because last one we hit the streak. It's 1 out of 5, and at 5 we're gonna do something special. Maybe a giveaway, maybe a special video, maybe some other game, we'll see. But before we... Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, before we move on to the account reviews and roasts, I want to quickly go over something. I really want to go over something. So, because people have been asking me, what do I think about this? We're gonna do and do them together. So, patch notes. Can you guys see clearly? So, well, in this patch notes, we're getting X23, tier 4, and we're getting Daken at tier 3. Now, once a character who hasn't had tier 3 or transcended potential gets tier 3 or transcended potential, if he's not a support, I do not care about him. And the reason why you really shouldn't care, unless you're a collector and want to have every single uniform and character, the reason why you shouldn't care about DPS tier 3 and transcended potential characters is because they will always be inferior to characters that can go up to tier 4. They don't even have to go up to tier 4, you can just get them to level 80 and they'll be 10 times more superior than characters like that are stuck at level 70 because of, well, them not suffering the ignore dodge penalty from World Boss Dispatch and so on. So this is not just about Daken. This is about, well, every single character that does so. Oops, sorry guys. Now, the patch, which should have been today, was delayed for tomorrow. So we will have a live stream tomorrow where we might check how good X23 is, and if you so request, Daken the Dark Wolverine. For X23, well, this is unfortunate. They left her as a speed type, right? So that's really unfortunate. Because I was really hoping that they would make her a combat type, and that would be our first female combat hero that we can use in Alliance Battle and, well, everywhere else, because we do not have female combat characters that are tier 4. So Hope Summers from the Madeline Pryor Deluxe pack, the one with the Havoc, remains the best combat female in the game with this. Hey, thank you so much for subbing, man. Guilherme Souza, thank you so much for subbing. Apart from this, well, because now she has to compete with insane characters like, well, Luna Snow, and no character was ever able to compete with Luna Snow of the same typing. There were some good characters, like Gwenpool is really good, but even still, Luna Snow has the most stages in World Boss and the most stages or days in Alliance Battles, so it's really, really hard to, well, compete with a character like that. But her skills do look good. Like, they really look good. They did give her, like, guard break immunity here, so it seems like they wanted to give her some PvP value, like AC value probably. But in timeline or even Otherworld Battle, I doubt that she'll be good because, well, none of her other skills have ignore iframes or anything really. But these skills do look good for PvE. She might be able to compete with Luna Snow, but even if she does, she'll still have less stages than Luna Snow, so I'm not sure. And then Daken is like, is also skills, stats, they look good. They really look good, but again, and he has ignore iframe, but he's stuck at tier 3, level 70, so this won't make him be able to compete with characters like Sentry, Silver Surfer, Wolverine, and so on. But his skills do look good. It just, there's really no reason, especially as a new player or a free-to-play player, to invest in a character like Daken, because he's stuck at tier 3, level 80. Tier 4 skill from X23 increases her basic attacks and recovers her HP based on the damage dealt, so it's a bit of like Carnage's tier 4, because he also has a life steal, and also increases her max HP by 60%, similar to Wolverine's. Then this is what his tier 3 skill looks like. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. It's really pretty cool, but again, same problems like him being stuck at tier 3 exist. New artifacts, so X23 did get new artifact, and this artifact is good. It really is good. It's the same artifact as Black Swan has. It's not as good as, well, immortality that Wolverine and Deadpool have, but, or Carnage, but this does reduce damage taken by a lot once her HP is below 50%. So if she has any PvP value, like let's say that somehow she becomes a PvP meta, which I really doubt. I really doubt, because she doesn't have anything except Guardbreak immunity, really. This will be a must-have for her. She seems like she might have some uses in Alliance Conquest, and that's it. I doubt she'll be used, well, I'm almost 100% sure that she won't be used in Timeline Battle, and I do not think she'll be used in Otherworld Battle, unless, well, every single other character is banned. So for her to be used, we need to ban at least 5 to 10 meta characters, and then she can take the spotlight. Maybe. But so can Gladiators, so yeah. Then what do we have next? And then Daken's artifact is also the same like her, but again, why would you use her artifact? Irish, how's it going, man? Now, they also changed the description of CTP of Liberation, Mighty and Brilliant version, as well as regular version. Now, if you roll both of these, so Destruction, Justice, Order, and Cruelty, it will just say increase all damage dealt to all instincts by certain percentages. And it will be applied proactively from once the patch applies, so it's tomorrow. What we also have is the new event, Claw and New World Boss Update Celebration event. We have some artwork, well, it's okay. New uniforms, 40% off for X23 and Daken, and then these uniforms will be 40% off, so we might take a vote for me to buy Hela, because you already voted to build Hela, so there's no reason not to buy her uniform. We have New World Boss mission. So now once you enter World Boss, let me show you. Let me just go back to the game. Now once you enter World Boss, there are new missions in the game that you should go and, well, complete. To enter World Boss, you can click this championship trophy here. And once you clear it, you only have to clear Ultimate Stage or higher. You do get some decent amount of bonus rewards. You get 500,000 gold, you get some tier 2 materials regular, tier 2 X-Men materials, then 1,000,000 gold, then some tier 3 materials, 1 tier 3 book, then 1.5 million gold, and then tier 4 materials and tier 4 book. If you want to upgrade it to Premium Pass, you also get like some more tier 3 materials. You get 600 Soul of the Falcon, so that's 4 days of farming GBR fully, which is not bad. And you get like 200 Carbonadium with some CCF and Life Seeds. And finally, you get 300 crystals. And that costs you $10 to upgrade. In addition to this, you also get 20% more Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, and Tier 4 materials from World Boss Legend for 2 weeks. So what this basically means, because you can play World Bosses 5 times a day, is basically for the next 14 days, you get one additional run of World Bosses, because 20% times 5 is 100%. So you get an additional run of World Boss, basically, in rewards for the next 2 weeks, in addition to all this. So you get 300 crystals, you get 600 Soul of the Falting, you get 200 Carbonadium, and then you get a bonus for 14 days to, well, get an additional World Boss run, basically, per day. So it's kinda really good deal, honestly. It's really good deal for the amount of money that they're asking for. Where can I get Colossus Biometrics? The X-Men, or sorry, X-Force Deadpool Epic Quest. 2 trash updates in a row. Hey, Kitty, how's it going, man? My Hulk Titan can World Boss Stage 1, yay? Well, there you go. So you move on from there and roast my account first that I mentioned above. No, read the pinned message and you'll see how to enter account rewards. Is buying tier 4 materials in Otherworld Battle Store also best for beginner? I am actually not sure about that, because now if you go to Otherworld Battle shop, right? You do have, like, by the time you're gonna need these, you will already farm like thousands of Soul of the Falting. Like, look at this. I'm at day 9 and I haven't played GBR for the first 2 days. So I've only played GBR for 7 days once. And look at this. 831 Soul of the Falting. So by the time I get to play World Boss Legend, which I hope will be in few weeks, I will have like 2,000 or 3,000 Soul of the Falting. So if you want to buy anything, I wouldn't buy Soul of the Falting just yet. It's okay to buy Carbonadium, but also keep in mind that it's also good to, well, buy tier 3 materials so you can speedrun 5 World Boss clears. I really wouldn't buy this and I really wouldn't buy this. This is for later, and you really do not need these because you'll get them from Alliance Battle, and you do not need life seeds, you'll get them eventually from World Boss. This really might help you a lot. Like, if you pull this and you get lucky, and by lucky I mean getting... Why is it loading so much? Oh. You get lucky and you get something like Rage, Judgment, Energy, or Destruction, that's really gonna help you. It's not a high chance, you know? Even Insight will help you, honestly. So let's say you have 5 good choices, because while Greed is good and... Greed is good. Authority is good, and even Refinement later for Reforging is good. Like, you really do not need PvP CTPs as a beginner, so I am not sure if sinking materials into, well, tier 4 materials as a beginner player is the best choice to do. It's 2024, people still not making Discord is beyond me, LMAO. Yeah, that's true. Hey Shashank, how's it going, man? I either recommend Spider-Gwen or Gamora. I would go for Spider-Gwen, because Spider-Gwen is, well, has more versatility. Okay, let's go back to this thing and continue checking the, well, event, right? So then we also get 7 days more of World Boss unlocks. Like, this is not for new players. Do not waste your crystals on unlocking World Boss challenges. Just play through them normally. But if you're a veteran and then you're stuck, like, for example, the Proxima and Corvus at stage 9 require you to have tier 4 Human Torch, and I think Black Swan at stage 9 requires you to have tier 4 Ant-Man. If you haven't built them, and you want to push, it's much better to use 300 crystals and skip them right off than investing so much materials in, well, building them. And then we have this new event. Oh, boys. We're about to have a rant. You're not aware about what kind of a rant we're gonna have. So, while this is the new event, which wants you to clear Corvus and Proxima or so Black Swan and Kang. So you need to clear World Boss Legend to participate in this, well, for serious rewards at least. Even as a new player, you can participate by clearing World Boss Ultimate. And if you clear World Boss Ultimate 30 times as a new player, which you can do, it's really easy. Even as a day 1, day 2 player, if you log in now, you can still clear these. You get 30 plus 30, that's 60. Plus 40 is 100, you get 150 tokens. So new players and beginner players from this event get 150 tokens. Okay? And if you're a veteran player and can clear Kang, Black Swan, Horus, and Proxima, and can clear Legend difficulty World Boss any in 2 minutes or less, you get additional 30 here, plus 40 here, that's 70, plus 80 here, that's 150. So you get an additional 150 tokens here. Combined with this 150, that's 300 tokens in total. So let's check rewards, what you can get from, well, this event shop. So you can get Proxima Midness Legendary Emblem, which is the emblem which increases your energy attack in World Boss. It's a really good emblem. Even at level 1 or 1 star, it still gives you like 7% increased energy attack. That's really good. Like, it's like you completed 2 comic card collections that give you 3% each energy attack. So that's really, really good. But then we have this. What is this? What the fuck is this, Netmarble? 400 tokens to get Corvus's emblem. So even if you complete full event, every single stage, you get 300 tokens. You can't buy Corvus's emblem. Corvus's emblem is slightly better than Proxima's emblem. It gives you 4% physical attack, but it applies to everything. So it applies to alliance battle, PvP, world boss content, every single content in the game this applies. So this is better emblem than this. But you can't buy it? What the fuck, Netmarble? What the fuck is this? So you made an event, and I think this is the first time first time ever that we have this, right? Because in every single, event that we had like this, if we complete it, we did get enough tokens to buy anything. But now, we don't get to buy anything. So we can buy, for 300 tokens, we can buy Proxima's emblem, which is recommended. And then for 100 emblems left, you can gamble for a 4-star artifact here. But what I do recommend is, instead of getting random 4-star artifact, is to do 10 pulls of Corvus's and Proxima Legend chest. And if we go back to the game, just give me a second, guys. If you go back to the game and then to this shop, right? Store. If you go to this event shop, right? You can gamble for this and get one random 4-star artifact. Like, there are some good ones here. Like, Deadpool is good. Wolverine is good. They're like godlike, best artifacts you can pull. But then also some characters like Iron Man's is pretty good. Doom's not bad, and so on. So, hey Nima, how's it going, man? you can gamble for this one, or you can pull this 10 times because you'll have 100 tokens left. Just let it load. I don't know why is it loading so much. Or you can use 10 tokens here and try to pull not a 4-star, but a 6-star random artifact from here. It's not guaranteed, but even if you do not succeed, you can get like some gold, tier 2 materials, tier 3 materials, some celestial essence for artifact gambling, and even tier 4 materials. So what I would do if I were, well, if I were you or anyone else, I would buy this because, like I said, if you go to the emblem collection and then emblems and you scroll all the way down, she gives you 7% energy attack even as at level 1 for world boss content. That's insane. We can't get this. This is better because it applies to all modes. So the best thing to do, honestly, is to buy this, get 7% increased energy attack for world boss, even if you do not upgrade it. If you upgrade it fully, I think she gives over 20%, maybe 30% energy attack. That's insane. That's completely insane. And then use rest of your artifacts to, or emblems from this token shop. Free to play can't buy Proxima. Yeah, they can. They can buy Corvus. They can buy Proxima. Proxima is only 200 emblems. You get 300 from the event. You have only 190 points. What are you talking about, man? Look at this. Let's count together. So 15 plus 15. How much is it? That's 30. Plus 40. That's 70. Plus 80. 150. Plus 50. That's 200. Plus 40. That's 240. Plus 30. That's 270. Plus 20. That's 290. And plus 10. That's 300. So you see, you do not have to buy anything, you just need to complete the challenges. And if you're saying that free-to-plays can't clear World Boss Legends, that's not true. Well, let me correct myself. If you started now, for sure, you won't be able to get Proxima, because you won't be able to clear or even unlock Kang, Black Swan, and Corvus and Proxima. But you'll still be able to get 150. In my free-to-play account, what I will do, because I can get, because this is only a 9 days old account. If this was like 2 or 3 months old account, I would for sure beat Proxima by then. So just what I will do, I won't use my 150 tokens to gamble for a random emblem. And I won't use most of my tokens to get, or all of my tokens to get a 5-star artifact, because even if I get Wolverines, that would be pretty good, but it wouldn't be like... Sure, it would give me a character to build for PvP, but it's not like it would jumpstart my account by a lot. So what I will do in my free-to-play account, I will just open this 15 times. If I get one of these artifacts, that's really good. But what I'm aiming for is getting as many of these. Like, imagine me getting like 2 times 60 CCF as a new player. That's amazing. Gold is amazing. Tier 3 materials are amazing. And then Tier 4 materials, sure, they'll come in handy later, but everything here for a new player is more useful than getting a random artifact. Sure, Wolverine's artifact does give you most value long term, for sure, but if you open anything else, it won't give you as much value as Wolverine's artifact. Like, yeah, this will boost Iron Man's damage by a lot. This will make Deadpool playable in PvP, but this character like really needs a really good build and a maxed out team up collection to, well, be usable. And then these artifacts are like whatever. So that's what I will do on my free-to-play account, because I cannot get Proxima. I will move on from. I will just open it 5 times. Now, continuing on with this bullshit. This is where the rant continues. So you cannot get Corvus's Glaive emblem. You missed 100 tokens. Deadpool needs the max build for PvP, but he can do PvP. Yeah, that's what I meant. When I say for him to play PvP, I mean play like at a competitive level. While if you build Sentry to tier 4 and just, well, slap him regular Conquest or Mighty Greed, he will crush everything. Hey, Music, how's it going, man? But now the rant continues. And the bullshit continues. Can we read this text right here? What does it say right here, guys? Notes. Note number 1, which they even highlighted in gold, says emblem, Corvus Glaive, and Proxima Midnight can only be acquired through this event quest, but may be resold or added to the Dimension Chest emblem later. So the Crystal Gamble chest for emblems. Do you know why is this a problem? Not only does it create a FOMO for us to buy $50 pack, and once you get $50 pack, you can get both Corvus's emblem and Proxima's emblem, because for $50 you get, well, 300 tokens and 5,000. It's not a bad pack. I'll show you guys later. But here, as you can see, you'll have 300 tokens from here and 300 tokens from, well, swiping your credit card and give it your hard-earned money to Netmarble. You will get 300 additional tokens, to 600 in total, and you can get both of their emblems. And here it says that this is the only time you can get Proxima's and Corvus's Glaive emblems. But they might be resold later to Dimension Chest. However, I have a remembrance of an elephant, and I remember everything. If we go back here, so this is the Iron Man update, right? Once where they released the new World Boss Legend, World Boss Legend Plus, Corvus and Proxima. And if we scroll all the way down here, what does it say here, guys? What does it say here? Agents can obtain emblem, Corvus Glaive, or emblem, Proxima Midnight, as the first clear reward every 10 floors from the 50th floor and above. So there you go. They lied to us. I mean, if once some players like Bob Surge hit level 50 of Proxima and Corvus, I do not see emblems for Corvus Glaive and Proxima or Proxima Midnight as the first clear reward on stage 50 and 60 and 70 and 80, I'm gonna flip out. Honestly, I'm gonna flip out. Because this is now retconned to this, which says emblem Corvus Glaive and Proxima Midnight can only be acquired through the event quest and may be resold or added to the Dimension Chest emblem later. And it really pisses me off. I just hope this was a poor translation from Netmarble's part, and that we will actually see and be able to get like stage 50 of World Boss Legend 8+, so Corvus and Proxima is a lot though. And not many players will push this. Like maybe 1% or less players will push this, at least for the foreseeable future. And this would be a great reward for them. So this is almost unachievable for 99.9% of the player base. Yeah. and it pisses me off. It really pisses me off. But what can you do? What can you do, guys? So that have a nice stream. Yo, Jay, thank you so much for donation, man. I really appreciate it. Here, have a heart from me, Jay. Hi, is the account row still happening? Yeah, I just wanted to review the patch notes. We're going to jump on the account reviews right now. I just wanted to jump and quickly, well, go through the patch notes and the thing that pissed me off. And we're going back to the account reviews. They lied about previous updates. Yeah, it's not the first time they lied. It's really not the first time we've seen them. Like, even on the live stream, there was, I don't know if you guys watched the Iron Man live stream, but there was, once they revealed Proxima and Corvus's, well, emblems, or sorry, not emblems, but New World Boss Legend Plus, they showed that that like we would be able to get the mighty or reforged CTP of Rage once we clear them. And then the update releases and there is no CTP of Rage. Like, it's so... it pisses me off, like. And you can bet your ass that they didn't accidentally include Reforged Rage in the thumbnail of advertising the New World Boss. It was a bait. Agnes says, is Adam still worth it? Because I have 9,500 crystals, which will decrease when I get Ghost Rider and Magneto seasonals. I was thinking to get him on Black Friday. I wouldn't get Adam. Right now, Adam is like, sure, he's still like probably top 5 in PvP, but the difference between top 3 and which are Sentry, Wolverine, and Silver Surfer, and 4th and 5th PvP character, which are probably, I don't know, Adam and Thanos, probably. There's quite a difference between them. Well, I would even say that Thanos is 4th and Adam is 5th, but you can make an argument for both. Music Forever, are you good, brother? Thanks for being here. What are the offers? Offers for what? Gotta go. Bye, guys. Hey, thank you for hopping in and putting a dono. Yo, Dan, how's it going, man? Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Even Mighty Conquest was shown on the stream. What about PV top 5? Well, PV top 5 are usually the paywall seasonal, so Luna Snow and Magneto are, well, best PV characters in the game, given the fact that there are, like, for Magneto, he is the best blast villain in the game, and there is no alternative to him, and then Luna Snow, given the fact of how many stages she can do in World Boss, and that she has most Alliance Battle stages, and that she can hit the cap in both ABX and ABL, she's probably the best, or one of the best PvE characters in the game. Like, she might not do as high damage as Better Ray Bill on World Bosses, but nobody cares. She has like 10 times more usage than her. And then I would also say that Hulk is one of the best, Psylocke is one of the best. Who else? Who am I missing for PV? Ghost Rider is one of the best. So mostly seasonal uniforms. So seasonal Psylocke, seasonal Ghost Rider, seasonal Magneto, seasonal Luna Snow. They're probably the best characters in the game. Yo, Zem, how's it going, man? Hey, do not apologize for being late. I'm glad that you're here. Ghost Rider, no? Yeah, Ghost Rider for sure. Any suggestions for pay-to-win new players? I have something special for you guys. Well, for every single of you guys. I am currently cooking up a video, well, few videos, that will take me quite some time to finish because I'm streaming every single day. I will soon, because it was requested so much, I will soon make a tier 4 tier list, and I won't. Yeah, new videos. Yeah. Does Captain Marvel work with Mighty CTP of Energy? Yeah, she can work. She can work. So I'm cooking up a new guide for best characters to build for new players. And this one will be a spicy one. And I think it will satisfy every single player that starts playing this game. It will be a spicy one. I already talked with few of the Marvel experts about the tier list, and they agreed that it will be different than any single tier list you've seen so far. And once I finish the video, I will show you why. Well, you'll be able to see why. So I hope I'll be able to do that by the weekend or during the next week. And also another video that people requested that I'm also making is the tier 4 tier list video. And unlike any other content creator, and this is a spoiler alert, unlike any other content creator who is chopping the tier list into small pieces, and which I'm not saying is bad by any means, it's good, but they, for example, chop the tier list. Hey, these characters are good for timeline. These characters are good for other world battle. These ones are good for Alliance Conquest. These ones are good for World Boss Legend. These are good for ABX. These ones are good for ABL. It's really, and then once a new player comes and takes a look at this list, well, he gets confused. Like, okay, who should I build? So what I will probably do for my tier list, and I know this tier list will be, because I want my tier list to be usable by every single player, I will just write who are the best characters for PvE, who are the best characters for PvP, and those characters will be the characters that you will never regret building, and I guarantee you will never regret building them. And then I will make 2 more about which characters you can build, but they are not as good as the top PvP and PvE characters, as well as separate list for characters that I do not suggest building because, well, if you build those characters, there are certainly some chances that you will regret building them. I've been playing the game for a month and I'm focusing on Magneto, G, Luda, Ghost Rider, and Hulk. Is that okay? I can spend $100 to $200 per month. Damn, man. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, Liloops, how's it going, man? And what Lucifer says is true. Like, sure, I can make top 5 best characters in the game and list, for example, Luna Snow, list Magneto, list Ghost Rider, list Psylocke in her seasonal uniform, and list one other character like Hulk and say, hey, there you go, guys. These are the 5 best characters in the game. For example. And then you look at that list and you say, hey, wait, but 4 out of these 5 characters require seasonal uniforms, out of which 2 are hard casual. So you have to spend money to get Luna Snow's uniform, and you have to spend real money to get Psylocke's uniform. And then you also need to, well, spend full price of crystals to get Magneto's and Ghost Rider's uniform, but you also need to wait at a specific time of year because you can. Movica says, best alternative if you do not have seasonal Magneto in ABX? Well, the best alternative, which I do not recommend, is Ebony Maw in his Space Hitler uniform. What I recommend is if you have Mysterious seasonal uniform, who is also a great support, you should use him until you can buy Magneto, which will be in 2 or 3 months. Is Adam still worth it? Is he still the meta? Well, describe meta. If he's not in the top 3 best PvP characters, that's Sentry, Silver Surfer, and Wolverine, but he's definitely still top 5. I wouldn't recommend building him. In terms of unis, I hope a new Marvel Zombies uniform comes out. Absolutely love that series. Yeah, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. Malkut, help me with my source, please. Have you queued your account for reviews? Okay, let's start a bit. We talked a lot with account reviews, so here we are at account from username Big D, YouTube username. His IGN is Onati Crest A1. He says 80-day plus newbie account, would appreciate advice on getting robles clears and Shadowland clear to 35. Which hero do you recommend to build as first PvP hero? Sentry. Sentry. I know he's the most expensive, but still, like, is the best. So this is his account. Let's check his cards first. This is day 80 free-to-play account. So he has... Okay, guys. Okay. So who wants to tell me in the chat what's wrong with this card set? There are 2 things wrong. Or 3 things wrong. Come on. You watch the series for a while now. Account reviews and roasts. What are 3 things wrong with this card set? Quality 1 comic card and craft the cards one at a time. Yep, that's true. That's true. Well played, Zamats. Well played. Those are 2 things. So he has quality 2 Gwenpool and quality 1 Luna Snow. And the second mistake is that he's crafting his premium cards one by one. So instead of finishing crafting this card and then moving to this card and so on, is crafting the cards one by one, and he is, well, not able to get Pierce as fast as he could have been. And what is the third mistake that he has here? Well, there are 4 mistakes, but let's say the third mistake, the noticeable mistake. Where is the second Doctor Strange card? Yep, there you go. There you go. So he opted in to slot in this, which is a good card, like it gives cooldown, and here, ignore defense, instead of getting additional 1.5 pierce and ignore defense. So if he had Doctor Strange card at 7 quality here, he would have been capped here on ignore defense. Now he's not. And the 4th mistake is he equipped Gwenpool's card at 2 quality, and the Gwenpool card, like we discussed before, is not a good card because it has cooldown and ignore defense as a fixed stats, and you really do not want that. You can equip it for sure, do not craft it, because you will unequip it for better cards for sure later on. Yeah, now let's check his stats, and I bet he used the strange card for rerolls. Oh no. No, I don't even want to talk about that. I hope that's not the case. Let's check his stats. So he has decent amount of all basic attacks, so 30% physical attack and 30% energy attack. Slightly under, so 10% undercapped on ignore defense, 1.5 pierce, and almost capped on cooldown durations. He needs few more percent, decent amount of all basic defenses and max HP. But if you look at my day 7 cards, like look, I have more all basic attacks. I have more both physical and energy attack because I have almost 30% physical attack and over 40% energy attack. I have more ignore defense and I have more cooldown because I also rolled cooldown here. Look, I have 11% cooldown here combined with 22% here. That makes my characters capped on cooldown, as you can see. And they will be capped on ignore defense once I roll their ISO 8 set. And or reroll another card. So this is day 80 card set. And you even have 1.5 less spears than me. Versus my day 7 card set. Well, I'm on day 9, but well, it's still. This could have been a lot better. What you should have done is fully crafted this card, and then instead of this card, still keep the Doctor Strange card, which would cap you on ignore defense. You would have 36% because it gives up to 11% ignore defense. And it can roll cooldown. Let's check your swords. Have you rolled cooldown here? Yeah, but only 1.3. But other than that, your swords do look quite good, like 3 plus 2. This needs to be a 3, so you get maximum amount of, well, quite good for their, still worse than mine, somehow, but they're not bad. Like 4 plus 2, 4, 4. What I would do is I would maybe switch this and this for 4 quality blue and yellow swords so you get more all basic attacks. Like sure, you'll lose like 3% energy attack and 3% physical attack, but you will still make that up by getting more all basic attacks. Is Rogue seasonal uniform a must get? No, Psylocke's uniform is better. Psylocke's uniform is much better. So every new player that wants to craft swords should go, unless they get lucky and craft like 4 of the same quality each, or 5 or 6 quality any sword, should go 3 plus 3 purple, 3 plus 3 orange, and 3 plus 3 red. And then replace them one by one, so red first, orange second, and purple last, with the other swords, while upgrading the number of the colors on those 3 swords. Hi Malkoth, I'm a returning player, got my account reviewed by you recently, and I forgot to mention some of the recent uniforms that can make me catch up fast. You can go ahead and watch my best characters to build where I recommended the uniforms, but usually Hulk, Spider-Gwen or Gwenpool, Captain Marvel, Shuri, amazing support. Then Ally is a good uniform. And if you want fast World Boss Legend progression, then you can even consider buying Iron Man's newest uniform or Thor's newest uniform. Hey, Hatov, how's it going, man? Okay, let's check his roster and see what he's all about. So he has the Hulk. Please tell me he has max HP damage proc. Yeah. Yep. So this is a good track. It's unfortunately only 120% and this stat is garbage, but well, it's not bad. At least he rolled the right max HP and basically you should aim for 160 or higher and then max HP, but this is okay for starters. Let's see, you gave him HP, that's really good, okay. And you gave him Hokusai, which is probably what you should do because, well, I would probably give them still Power of Angry Hulk or Overdrive because they give ignore defense and you need to cap your ignore defense so your characters do damage. Then you have Iron Man. Please tell me you have crit rate or crit damage proc. Yep, you do. Well, you have mind damage all defense, but you have a damage proc, so that's okay. And you gave him energy attacks, right? Yep. Even some of these blessings. Then Miles Morales with lightning damage. No, fire damage proc. Fire damage, so crit damage proc. Basically, this is also fine. He's proc friendly, but also only 120 proc. Then, well, this really won't do much. It has cooldown of 10 seconds, while the Extreme Obelisk only has 7, so you should aim to, because you're still using her, like, I see that your DPSs are him, her, and her, probably. Yeah, 180 proc, this is really good. Well, maybe you're using... He really can't be played with a proc, he needs a rage or mini rage, so if you're using him as your main DPS, then try giving him a rage before you give him anything. Now, next to your character, this is fine, but do not invest in Spidey. He has fallen off. This is really good that you have her, which is a great leadership character for early world boss. I see that you already cleared Mephisto and Null, so that's really good. Coulson, one of the best free-to-play supports in the game because he doesn't require uniform, only tier 3, and I'll be building him in my free-to-play account. Isn't Rogue amazing for World Boss Legend, GBR, and also farming as well? Just curious. Yeah, she is, but so is Psylocke, just better. Like, you can see, you're the biggest Spidey hater ever. No, I'm just being real. Like, Why would you build Spider-Man in this meta? He's trash in PvE, absolute trash, and he is like not even top 5 in PvP. He doesn't have revive, he doesn't have immortality, he needs his artifact to survive, and really needs, well, he does deal, he's a pure glass cannon. Spidey's 9th in PvP, well, there you go. And that includes characters like Carnage, for example. Moon Knight, it's good that you didn't buy his uniform. Hulk is way better everywhere. It's good that you have her. It's good that you have her uniform. You also have Valkyrie, that's really good. And you bought Mysterious seasonal uniform, that's really good. Then here, do not invest resources in her. You already have her enough at level 70. I will consider buying Shuri's uniform, one of the best supports in the game. And then here, maybe buy Taskmaster's uniform because you're set on your DPSs. Now you need to build your support teams. So you need 10 supports or leaderships. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. I would also buy her uniform. That would be 5. Once you get her, that would be 6, 7. And then you still haven't. If you have tier 2 ticket, you can tier 2 to her and get her uniform. That would be good. That would be good. And move on from there. That will be enough for you to proceed. Now, for the first tier 4, I would honestly go for Hulk. And then I would probably tier 4 her next. And move on from there. After that, you can start honestly building Sentry to get to farm PvP crystals from Timeline Battle. Yeah. Like, sure, Gwenpool is better than Spider-Gwen in every single piece of content that Spider-Gwen can be used, but do you really want to invest because you get her for free at Transcendent Potential? Do you really want to invest all the resources to get her to 6 stars, then to tier 2, then to tier 3, and then to tier 4? When you can just buy her uniform, and you maybe do not even have to tier 4 her. You can get her to level 80, tier 4 him, is amazing, and then start tier 4ing like actual godlike characters like, I don't know, Scarlet Witch, for example, or Gwenpool. So yeah, go for Hulk first and move on from there. Sentry is also good for new character. He's very expensive. No, the way you want to build Sentry is you need first. So the goal for every single new player is to get 5 world boss clears. They don't have to be stage 15 or 35. You just need to be able to clear stage 1 of world boss legend null 5 times a day. Now, hey Tapatsi, how's it going, man? Sorry, I didn't see your message until now. So once you get 5 clears of world boss legend, you can farm tier 4 materials and tier 2 materials and maybe get lucky to get some CTPs, but mainly you start farming tier 4 materials. From there, and tier 3 and tier 2 materials at a higher rate. From there, you will slowly unlock more world bosses, which you should be able to clear if you have 5 DPSs and 10 supports for them. You should be able to clear stage 1 of every single world boss, even World Boss Legend Plus, later on once you get tier 4s. And now that you have constant influx of tier 2, tier 3 and tier 4 materials daily, you can start building your PvP team. Because now building characters for PvE further on is for 2 things. First thing is to get higher scores in Alliance Battle Legend and Alliance Battle Extreme. Or the second thing is building your characters to push World Boss further. So to push stage 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 and so on. But if you compare the rewards you get from pushing World Boss Legends and getting 200 crystals every 7 days from PvP, then yeah, building Sentry is 10 times a better choice, because trust me, you can at least, bare minimum, get 160 to 180 crystals a week. So in 10 weeks, that's 2.5 months, he will earn you like almost 2,000 crystals. So that's why I recommend, and that's something I will do in my free-to-play account for sure. Once I get stable 5 World Boss Legend clears, I will build my PvP team and start farming crystals. Because by doing that, every 3 weeks, I'll be able to buy a uniform. Or 4 weeks. I'll be able to buy a uniform for any character I want just by playing the timeline battle, because I built, well, Sentry. I'll go now. Bye. Thank you for being here, Krish. Loki shit. I would say Loki shit is the best free-to-play ABXL character for free-to-play players. But that doesn't mean that you should build him. Like, why would you build Loki that requires a CTP of Rage and a good build for him to score high, when you can invest those resources and build characters that can do both? Best free-to-play alliance battle tune is Gwenpool, not Loki. Well, is Gwenpool an alien? Lucifer. Don't have Discord, how to set you my IGN? Well, become a member and I'll review your account right away. White Fox, Mystique, and Wave are all worth the crystals during the Black Friday, right? They seem to be really strong supports. Well, Mystique is, and White Fox is the best support for leadership characters. Wave is, well, just another support, but if you plan to buy every single one of them, then it's the best. Hey, it's going well, Tapazio. The free-to-play account is really going well. We are waiting for the reset while I raged on the patch notes. And then I started doing a bit of account reviews and roasts, and then we're going into the day 10 of free-to-play account, where we'll see how to proceed. I upgraded my crafts to level 11 and crafted some comic cards. I accidentally selected Vision's tier 3 guided quest instead of Iron Man's to get some materials back, so yeah. What's a good team for Gwed? You can use Shuri, leadership and support, and Gwenpool, and she'll be able to clear anything. Hey, Kryoken. How's it going, man? Kryo. Wait for Black. Yeah, and by the way, guys, if you're considering buying uniforms now and you're low on crystals, it's beneficial for you to wait 2 more months or less. Like, yeah, let's say 2 months. So we hit the Black Friday, and then during Black Friday you can get discount. So instead of getting only 40% discount, now we get 50. It's not a huge amount of difference, but you get 150 crystals, I think. Uniforms cost you 150 crystals less than they will cost you at a regular, well, discount. So if you buy like 5 uniforms or 4 uniforms, it's 5 uniforms. If you buy 5 uniforms at Black Friday, you'll get basically 1 uniform for free, because you'll stack that 150 crystals discount. And I'm talking about regular uniforms. Like, if you buy Jean Grey's uniform at a 40% discount, you save. And then, or wait and don't buy Jean Grey's uniform at 40% discount, but rather at 50% discount, you get 250 crystals returned. So it's pretty good, honestly. It's pretty good and worthwhile waiting now for Black Friday. And back when I was... Which sense supports do you recommend for newish player like me for World Boss Legend? I have a video about that. Best 5 World Boss teams. You can go and check it out. And there might be a new one soonish. But it really won't change much since we didn't get much supports. After today's reset, if I'm lucky enough to drop 2 universal title records, I'll have enough materials to get Sanji to level 68. Yep, that's really good. But best free-to-play supports that you don't even have to, or leadership and supports that you do not even have to invest crystals on, are Coulson and She-Hulk, and then probably Shuri, because she also has some support buff, even without uniforms. And of course, if you get Ghost Panther, then Ghost Panther is absolutely amazing as well. Is Enchantress good? Yeah. As a support, sure. Sure is crazy even as a DPS. Yeah, have you seen that? In my video, I think I cleared stage, it was 34 or 39, I think, of Kang, not Kang, Null, with 120 damage proc, so it's pretty good. Okay, let's continue with the account reviews and roasts. Coming up next at... oh, by the way, we have a member who requested me to check his account, so I will do it right now. This is a VAP20 account, returning VAP20 account. And he wants me to check him and give him the best direction that he can spend money, so money is not an issue. The player has requested to be your friend. Well, here we go. Bam. So he says like this. It is VAP20, missing a lot of key seasonal uniforms. Right now the account is barren in terms of crystals, only 150, and gold, only 12 million gold, so there's a lot of work to be done. Stopped playing around when Story Mode Ultimate came out. However, still was checking in and purchased uniforms like God Emperor Doom. Is missing some very meta stuff. Can you please tell me how best to proceed? So this is a members account, VAP20 account, but it's a returning VAP20, so we can not expect much. Let's see what his card... Oh no, his cards are amazing. This is a good PvE set. Let's check his stats. Yeah, so these are good. Even has good amount of defensive stats, decent amount. Really good amount of dodge. And then 14% here, 20 here, 23, so amazing PvE set. And then swords. Well, swords do need an upgrade. Swords are really bad. Well, really bad is relative. Is kept on cooldown. Has 3% concentration, but 3 plus 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. So needs to play other role battle and make... We don't see it on screen. Really? Oh, let's do this. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, sorry guys. I am a moron. I am a moron. I opened it on my pay-to-win account, which I'm currently not recording. You see it now, right? We don't see it. Okay. So this is his card set. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing card set. His swords do need work. They're not bad, but like if he has cards like this and defensive stats like this and offensive stats like this, he needs to work on the swords, so to play other role battle a lot and proceed from there. Let's check his characters. So this is fine. Well, brilliant CTP of energy. If you use him with and insist using him on energy with energy, then I will probably change this to... Well, you can keep it as is. No, I would keep it as is. Let's check this. So he has, 20 Odin's blessings. So yeah, VP20, guys. What can you expect? What can you expect from this? Yep. Uh-huh. This needs to be rerolled to the Enrage proc. 100% needs to be rerolled. Oh yeah, Uh-huh. VP 20, guys. And this needs to be rerolled to beatdown. This is okay. Consider getting his newest uniform and giving him like a brilliant CTP of destruction. This is fine. God damn, boys. Yeah. Yep. He can use Mighty Judgment as well. This is good. You started tier 4ing him, so finish tier 4ing him. And tier 4 her. Well, you started tier 4ing her. Give her Brilliant Rage, for sure. So the best step here to proceed, because he lacks PvP characters, honestly, is to build Sentry, give him Mighty Conquest, or, well, Brilliant Conquest if you can have it, buy his uniform, build him fully for PvP, and start farming Timeline Battle. And because you already started tier 4ing him, this is really good on him. Just use the proc on grid, don't use this, and reroll it to be 150, at least. Tier 4 Wolverine and tier 4 Sentry, and then you'll start farming players in Timeline Battle. And for your next PV character, you need to tier 4 Luna Snow, and after Luna Snow, you should tier 4 probably Scarlet Witch. Yep, she's amazing. She's absolutely amazing. And after you finish tier 4ing her, you should tier 4... Wait, it seems that you do not have Psylocke's newest uniform, so yeah. Well, no, because you do not have Psylocke's newest uniform, you should probably only skip her and then tier 4 a character like Cable, for example, because it seems that you also do not have Rogue's seasonal uniforms, so yeah. And that would be my advice how to proceed this account to the next level. But I'll be on Discord, as a member can hit me up and, well, we can talk. Now we're going back to the Discord list to continue on with the reviews as per Discord list. We are now at Mallow Reborn. 26 days free-to-play account. I'm a newbie, so feel free to give me more advice than normal, lol. I've done Ultron Wolboss Legend as well. My mentor is CQ Zoro. I don't know who CQ Zoro is. Well, I do know him from Discord, but I haven't really talked with the guy. So this is day 26 free-to-play account, which is really good, honestly. If in 26 days you can clear Wolboss Legend. Let's see, what do you have? So yeah, this is a really good card set, similar to mine. It's just you got more lucky and got this card. And then you also have these two, and this is also great, and this is also great. Let's see what your stats look like. So you're undercapped on ignore defense and undercapped on cooldowns. Let's check your swords. Maybe you roll this here. Yeah, but you're still undercapped. So what you need to fix is get this, like, let this be like 10% higher, and let this be like also like 12 or 13% higher. I see that you have this proc, but I would still much rather aim to be capped here than going from there, than relying on the proc to cap my cooldowns. Your all basic attacks are okay, they can be quite high, and then you have good amount of attack speed, decent amount of crit damage. So your all basic attacks can be higher, and your ignore defense and cooldown can be higher. Your swords, you have, well, every single of your swords is 3 of the quality, except green and blue, which are 4 of the quality. It's okay, like, you can keep them as is, but I still recommend new players to do double purple, double orange, and double red swords, so they get maximum amount of physical attack, energy attack, and pierce damage decrease for PvP. Let's check your characters. So you have him with a proc, right? Yeah, you rolled ignore defense for him to cap it, and crit rate 120 proc is the lowest proc you can get, so ideally you want this to be 160 or higher. It's good that you slotted him with Uru, correct Uru, and then you have him with mini No, you do have proc on him. I would and ignore defense. So you see how much stats are you losing? Like now you have to every single obelisk needs to roll ignore defense instead of something like crit damage or crit rate or ignore def or sorry, ignore dodge or fire damage, lightning damage, whatever. Because you're not capped on ignore defense, you have to roll them on obelisks. And while this is correct in your case, you're losing so much stats because you can just cap it on the cards. I would also make this a mini rage, like crit rate mini rage instead of proc, but it's okay. Then here you have 180 crit damage. This is good, and you also gave her some Odin's blessings. Well, one Odin's blessing. And here you have damage proc, right? Yep, crit damage proc. That's really good. Then he is not important, he is not important, and he is amazing. Max HP, ignore defense, 120 proc. This is okay. Again, lowest proc, but correct stats. And then you're not really using him, her. She's good as a support. She is good as a support. So wait, you do not have any supports. So you can play World Boss Legend once a day. Yeah, once a day. You have 5 characters. You can play World Boss Legend once a day. So here's what I would do if I were you. Let's say these are your 4 DPS characters. Okay? So you wanna use her, him, and her. You need another DPS character, which I humbly suggest to be Hulk. Those will be your 5 DPS characters for World Boss Legend. Because you already have them at tier 3 and her at Transcended Potential, you can... And you'll have him.
A wolf.
Hey, Mehmet, thank you so much for the membership, man. You're absolutely amazing person. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much, man. Very, very kind, man. Thank you. What I suggest you do is, because you already have enough DPSs, tier 3 Hulk, and then start tier 3ing your supports. So tier 3 her, you already have her uniform, she can be amazing support for Hulk. Tier 3 him, he doesn't need uniform, he can support any of those characters, really. But, well, him and her, well, them 3, not him. She can also support him. And then tier 3 Shuri, she can be a leadership and support for her. Like you can use Coulson with Iron Man, you can use Enchantress with Hulk or Loki, you can use Shuri with Spider-Gwen, and then for the final support, you can build Taskmaster to tier 3, or Shuri to tier... Oh, not Shuri, Sif to tier 3, and, well, give them to Loki, or give Taskmaster to Loki, because Enchantress will go here, and Sif you can then give to her, or, well, give it to Hulk and... because she also has leadership for combat types. Yeah. What also you can do is you can build Ronan, he will be amazing leadership and support for Loki. And here, if you have White Fox, you haven't unlocked White Fox. Well, you can still build like Cyclops at tier 2 and make him a leadership character and move on from there. But yeah, the progress is not bad, like, but for 26-day account, it's not bad. I would really just now focus on supports from now. No problem, bro. I'm happy to be here. Tell me, Mehmet, because you became a member, you can have a priority account reviews. Do you want me to check your account? Because I finished this one. Can you check my account? You will have a good laugh. Do you guys see the pinned message I left in the chat? Like, to get account reviewed, join my Discord and leave your IGN in account reviews channel. Memberships and super chat stickers get instant account review. Not now, my account is trash. Maybe in a couple of months. Okay, man. Okay, sure. No problem. If you change your mind, feel free to hit me up, and you can hit up any of our Discord moderators, like Zen right here, and they will give you a special role which has access to VIP rooms where we members do have a chat, and where I try to answer every single of your questions. What if I buy both Deadpool's uniforms? I really wouldn't do that. Okay, so Mallory Born, pretty nice 26-day-old free-to-play account. Next up we have from YouTube AMR Ashraf. He says, I'm free to play. Can you tell me what should I do on Black Friday? Okay, sure. Let's check your account. Free to play. Okay, let's check your cards. Yeah, cards are okay. Like, you need to replace this card. I recommend Guardians of the Galaxy, best story ever. But do not replace it and then craft it. Rather, craft it in inventory and then replace it. Let's check your stats. So your stats are good. Amazing amount of crit damage, attack speed, really good. Over 100% energy attack, 75% physical attack, so there's some disparity here, but that's okay. Captain ignore defense, captain cooldown. Yeah, insane amount of dodge. Look at this. 60% dodge. Have you really rolled like dodge on every single card? Yep, dodge. Yeah, you did. Malkoth. Hey, free to play Bonobo. How's it going, man? Yeah, cards are good. I would just replace this card with Guardians of the Galaxy, best story ever. It gives better stats, and you'll still be capped on both ignore defense and cooldown. So for free to play account, this is pretty good. So your only weakness is Pierce, which you only need to get lucky to get it. Let's check your swords. Okay, so we can work on your swords. There is a room for improvement. So you can replace one of the purple swords with 4 of the quality yellow, and you can, 4 of the quality yellow, and replace one of the red swords. Like, I will replace this one with 3. It doesn't matter which one you replace, but I would probably replace this one, because this gives you double instinct attack, increase in cold damage. I will replace this one with blue sword, 4 of the quality, and this one with yellow sword, 4 of the quality minimum, so you get more. While you lose some energy attack, you'll get more all basic attacks, and then, well, get more. You'll compensate the missing energy attack for by getting more all basic attacks. So, okay, let's check your roster. Let's see what my moderator says. Check Discord for 1 second. No need to review account, but I just won my RL battle defense against that guy. I didn't know how I won. So well, the pictures speak for themselves. Okay. Is that in MFF Flex? No, where did you put it? Oh no, Zam. Oh no, what the fuck is... Oh, boys. Oh no. So, he just played against... How can I farm card crafting cubes? I did I showed that on the previous... during the previous stream, but here I can show you. So if we go to the, well, main, and you go, no, not main, select mission, and you go to the, well, I don't know, Dimension Rift. Somebody opens a rift, or you open it, and you coordinate with your alliance or, well, friends to clear it. You only have to clear it once to be eligible for reward, and then if you hit 100% during the 30 minutes that Dimension Rift is open, you get 350 tokens or card crafting cubes, and then it doesn't matter the difficulty, it doesn't matter the quality, you always get the same. And then if you do that once again daily, you get additional 400. So I did this 2 times, I think, or maybe 3 times, and I already have like look, 2,300 card crafting cubes. Okay, yeah. So this is obviously Yo Music Forever. Thank you so much for donation. You absolutely amazing person. Here you go. Have a heart. Have a like. Captain Marvel or Sharon Rogers? Much love, bro. Well, here's the thing. Like they're both used for different categories, but if I had to pick between one of them, I would 100% always pick Captain Marvel, and the reason is um, Sharon Rogers, while she's really strong against world bosses, she can only be used there. While Captain Marvel, in her newest uniform, can be used in both Alliance Battle Legend, Extreme, and in many stages of World Boss Legend. So overall, she has more value than Sharon Rogers. Now, if you asked me between Captain Marvel and her competition, which is Scarlet Witch, it would be entirely your choice. While Scarlet Witch is more powerful than Captain Marvel, she has way less stages in World Boss Legend, but is slightly better in Alliance Battle modes, unless Captain Marvel caps the Team Up collection, and I'm not even sure if then she'll be able to compete with Scarlet Witch. I don't have 35% pierce on my Captain Marvel, like not even close, so I cannot like value with confidence. Wolves among them will rise. We're close to the daily reset, but let's continue with the account reviews and roasts. So yeah, pretty good stats. Let's check the roster. Yeah, this is fine. Yep. This is good. Sentry, 4-star artifact, Mighty Greed, his second best CTP, so that's pretty good. Adam Warlock, yep, this works. Odin, Rage, really good. You should buy her newest uniform. It's a huge upgrade over the old uniform, but you can wait for Black Friday, so do not waste extra crystals now. Is Hela God tier? Hela is probably the most underrated character in Marvel Future Fight. She's not God tier in PvP, but she can still be played there, like a support. But, well, in PvE, World Boss Legend specifically, if you give her like Reforged Destructions, he has like, well, 500% damage proc on her tier 3 skill, so that's quite amazing. Is your alliance still open for joining? It's not my alliance. Like I do not have my own alliance. I'm in the Hellfire Club on main account, but if you need an alliance, there are a lot of people posting in my Discord channel, in the Alliance Recruiting text channel, where they're advertising their alliances, and there are some really good alliances there, so you can hit them up and see if you fulfill the requirements to join one of their alliances. Depends what you want from the game. Are you primarily a PvE or PvP player, or are you here to just have fun? Now, depending on what you want from this game, are you casual, or do you want to invest in this account and play to the highest level? There are certainly alliances to be found for you. I did not start my alliance yet, and because I'm quite happy with the guys from Hellfire Club. Like, it's not the most competitive alliance there, but it's something that I'm really okay with, because now that I'm doing character reviews and account reviews, I do not have much time to, well, or resources to build every single characters they want, so you can just, well, hit me up. Is Gwenpool better than Hela? Well, I would say that she is, because she's more flexible than, well, I don't know. Like, if you want both PvE and PvP character, then Hela is probably better. If you want more of a Alliance Battle plus World Boss Legend character, then Gwenpool is better. Like, I'll make Hella on my free-to-play account, and you'll see how good she can be. I just hope I get like double destruction so you can reforge it, so you can see the power even with no pierce. Or I'll just make it on my I'll just make it on my main account and review it for you guys. It's not excluded. What do we have next? Gwenpool's better in Alliance Battle and has more World Boss Legend stages, but Hell is one of the highest PvE DPS tunes, and she also got great PvP value. Well, I wouldn't say great PvP value, but she does have PvP value for sure. Like, great PvP value is Sentry. It's Silver Surfer, it's... Well, those characters are your great PvP value, but she does have PvP value. Like, she's played in Otherworld Battle, Alliance Conquest, and she's a support, if nothing else. But she can also score some kills. And I think Reforged Destruction is by far her best option for CTP. She's really good as support and deals a nice damage. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So there's really... guys, once you compare characters, especially for PvE, you really should look at typing of the characters. Like, it's really not fair to compare like universal male versus speed female, because or let's say combat male with speed female, because if you look at the world boss restrictions and alliance battle restrictions, they do not have to compete with each other ever. Like, but characters that are competing between each other is like Luna Snow versus Spider-Gwen, and Luna Snow Spider-Gwen versus Gwenpool, and Luna Snow Spider-Gwen and Gwenpool versus X-23 now, and so on. So you should really look for the typing before you, well, compare two characters. Like, why would you compare Scarlet Witch to, let's say, Psylocke, when they have nothing, like, that's their connecting link? Like, they're not the same type, they're not the same type, they're not mutants. Well, they are both females. They are used for different stages in both World Boss Legend and ABX and ABL. So when you make decisions about building characters, you should always look, do you already have character of the same typing? And if you do, will that... Psylocke is not a mutant? No, Psylocke is a mutant. Scarlet Witch is not a mutant. I know that in the 90s show or before, Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver were considered to be mutants, but now that the MCU hit it, they're not mutants at all. And if you look at the game, they are classified as other types. They're not human, they're not mutant, they're other. So, yeah. So there's really no competition between those characters. You should always compare, like, it's fair to compare, for example, Moon Knight versus Dr. Octopus, and Dr. Octopus and Moon Knight versus Hulk, because they're all humans, they're all combat types. Well, those two are villains and he is a hero, but still you can use them in alliance battles, so it's fair to compare them, and then you can go ahead and say, hey, it's much better to build Dr. Octopus and Hulk than building Moon Knight. There are better options everywhere. So that's why you should, when you decide on your next character to build, and this is, by the way, this is only for PvE. For PvP, it doesn't matter what the character typing is. Like, it would be best if the character is universal, so he has no disadvantages, like type disadvantage. But we've seen many of the non-universal types being meta, and we currently have one now, which is Wolverine. So it's not necessary for PvP to look at the typing. However, for PvP, for PvE, it really is necessary to look at the typing before you decide which characters do you want to build. I sent few more pics of the account. People are already roasting it without you. It's very funny. Hey, you guys have fun. Well, you're a moderator and a member. If you want it, I'll take a look at it live as soon as I finish this account. I have Wolverine's uniform and artifact. What is the next character you suggest for PvP? Sentry. Easy. I myself on my main account use Sentry, Silver Surfer, and Colossus as a team. And I do have Wolverine 6-star artifact, so I can use him. It just, well, Silver Surfer is a cheat code character, kinda. By the way, guys, Marine Velvet published a really good video about, and a huge shout out to Marine Velvet, by the way. Good video about top characters in PvP right now. So if you have questions about PvP, you can go ahead and watch his video. It's pretty good. And best CTPs for the PvP metas. Now, bro, wouldn't want to take other dives since they waited first. Take a look at your own time for chuckle. Okay. So let's continue with this guy's account. So uniform here, and then this is honestly not that good. Like, there are way better options like Conquest, Refinement, Authority. So I would switch this. And here is Rage, this is good. Rage on Magneto, really good. Regent here. Now, because you do not have other combat types, I would humbly suggest to switch this to a Rage and buy his Titan uniform and use him as a Combat Alliance battle meta. Like, I see that you have him, but Hulk is way better than Moon Knight. Like, way better. It's not even close in his Titan uniform. So that's something you can do, honestly. Pyro-Gwen with a Rage, that's good. Black Bolt with a Rage. Awaken his eyesight sets, please. Captain Marvel with a Rage, that's really good. And Mighty Judgment on Ghost Rider, that's really good. And a Rage on a Loki. So everything here is correct. You just need to buy her uniform. And I would probably switch this to a Rage and probably switch this to Conquest or Refinement. But yeah, other than that, it's really good. Thanos with CTP of Authority. For Mighty version, this is probably his best CTP. For Brilliant version, it's probably Conquest. But yeah, this is good. This is good. Madeline Pryor with... Oh no. Imagine investing 10k or 8.8k or 10k in this character and also getting her artifact and then leaving her with a crit damage, crit rate, invincibility obelisk. Oh. I have Gene Epic Quest what to buy next. I would just buy uniforms, honestly, if you need them. Like, there are no priority Epic Quests to buy. Oh, you're here. You're waiting to get one more authority? Okay. Madeline Pryor is 12.3k. Yeah. This is the most expensive toon in Marvel Future Fight. Yep. Wolverine? Oh no. Why did you give him Mighty Authority? Oh no, AMR. Why did you do this? Like, to play Wolverine with a defensive build, you need like at least over 100% physical attack on your cards. You have 75%. And even then, you probably want to give him a Conquest, not an Authority. Probably. So yeah, I would change that. You can give him this to Madeline and Mighty Grid to him. And he, 3-star artifact. Yeah, it's okay. Mighty Destruction here. You really are not using him, so once the event comes which unequips CTPs, you can maybe unequip this. This is fine. This is fine. Way better in his new uniform though. You can also unequip this. You should keep this and buy her newest uniform. Well, you can keep this uniform. It's not a priority buy. You need 90% defense? Well, there you go. Like, you can take away this and give it to Wolverine. Like, why the fuck would he have a mighty CTP of greed? Yo, Stevanator. Desi, brate. If you only have this unit, should hella be tier 4? Like, in this account, I would probably, at this point, just wait with tier 4s. And if I would tier 4 anyone, it would be a Wolverine. Because he has combat, he just needs Titan uniform and a rage, he has Blast Villain, he has Universal Hero, Universal Villain, again, Universal Hero, Universal Hero, male. So I would probably, or tier 4 Cable. That's a good choice, because I doubt you probably do not have seasonal uniforms, right? Yeah, or Psylocke and or Rogue. So Cable or PvE might be your best choice to score more in Alliance battle. But yeah, Hell's uniform, new uniform is an upgrade over this uniform for sure. Then this Insight, that's good. And then you're not really using these characters, this is good. Yeah. You can also buy her newest uniform and tier 4 her for speed villain days. What the fuck is this? How does your Null level 70 have mighty CTP of greed and your Wolverine doesn't? I'm back now. Welcome back. No, I wouldn't buy uniforms for Team Up collection. But answer me. Yeah, Cable or Gwenpool? Cable or Gwenpool are your best choice. I use him in Otherworld battle. Still, your Null has this. Your Wolverine has this. Oh no. But yeah, I understand that you're using him. You do have support. So yeah, this is a decent account, honestly. Brilliant CTP of Insight. Yep, really good. Really, really good. You do have White Fox, you have Nick Fury. Yeah, decent account, really. Are you free to play? By any chance? Or are you... what VIP level are you? Because I see that you do not have any of the female seasonal uniforms. I'll change it Black Friday, don't worry. Good. That's really good. Yes, I'm free to play. Well, then this account is amazing. This account is absolutely amazing for a free to play. Yep. So Cable for or Spider-Gwen, or not Spider-Gwen, but Gwenpool for Alliance Battle. Other than that, wait, like these two with Colossus. Do you have Colossus? Yep. Try to give him a Reforged Insight, which decreases a PvP pierce damage. That will really help your Silver Surfer and your Sentry to survive. Also switch this to Mighty Refinement or Mighty Authority or Mighty Conquest. All that as a free-to-play is amazing. Yeah. This is a really good PvE account. Like, his two weaknesses are Swords and Pierce. And this card, which I would aim to replace. I would keep this, and this, but I would replace this with Guardians of the Galaxy, best story ever. Switch some CTPs, but he's covered for both PvP and PvE. Black Bolt is paid? No, he isn't. He only costs 1,000 full. His only full crystal cost. No luck with the card? Hey. Would you please tell me again what concentration is? Sure. Sure, man. So if you go here and go to custom gears and you pick any of the CTPs that are reforged, so mighty and brilliant, they all have some special effects. Like Brilliant CTP of Conquest has Clash proc. This one has either boss damage or piece damage decrease. This one has ambush proc. This one has type amplification proc. This one has strike proc. This one has beatdown proc. And all these procs get more powerful as you have more concentration. So for example, Brilliant CTP of Energies beatdown proc increases your pierce damage by 10% by default and gives you additional pierce damage that's 30% out of your concentration. So let's say you have 10% concentration, which you can get through swords easily. You get additional 3% pierce. And these procs become more powerful. Same as here, for example. This increases your damage dealt by 90% and an additional 80% of your concentration. So if you have 10% concentration, you get additional 8% damage. Because 80% out of 10% is concentration is 8%. And concentration you can get by rolling your cards, red stars. If you go craft here, well, I can't show you because... But if you get 3 red stars, you get 2% concentration, and 6 red stars gives you 5% concentration, but because these are the only things where you can get pierce for your entire roster, what you really want to do is, instead of rolling it there, you should roll it on your swords, and every sword, I don't know if this guy rolled it, I think he did not, but on most of the swords, if not all, you can roll concentration up to 2 or 2.5% and then get like 10% concentration there. Thanks, man. No problem, man. I'll change Loki card to Guardians of the Galaxy. Yep. Do I want your opinion on Black Friday? Can I buy 7 or 8 uniforms or change 2 CTPs? Well, like, your account is set. Like, I wouldn't really buy. There are no urgent buys for your account. Honestly, like, covered with supports, covered with DPS characters, all uniforms accounted for, so I wouldn't really, unless, let's say, Apocalypse's uniform becomes PvP meta, or Null comes out by that time and Null is PvP meta. At this moment, given all the uniforms, like, I would maybe just consider buying Gwenpool's uniform and spending rest of the crystals to either bingo or re-equipping CTPs. And by the way, you also, like Lucifer said, and that's absolutely true, for Alien Hero you can buy his uniform, give him either Mighty Energy or Judgment, and use him as a Alien Hero, unless you want to spend 6.6k crystals to unlock Gladiator, because Gladiator is a better option than... Oh yeah, don't do that, you have Odin. Don't do that, you have Odin. So forget about that. The only uniform I would consider buying as of right now is Gwenpool's uniform. Apart from that, I wouldn't really buy any uniforms. I would use my crystals to either switch some CTPs or maybe do bingo. Bingo is good. Bingo is good. Yep. So we are now at the daily reset of our free-to-play account. This is day 10. Ooh, nice. I got some crystals, baby. daily gift chest, we get 15 or so of energy. That's really not something. We get 400 crystals here, and then we're close to buying another uniform. We will probably go ahead and buy... Who should we buy next? Should we buy... Well, you guys voted for Hela, so we'll probably do Hela then. Or maybe we can go for someone like Captain Marvel. We can claim this rewards for the gold I wasted while leveling my characters. Use my biometrics to level up my C Marvel. Where are you, girl? Girl? Hey, hey. Hey, 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 Captain Marvel. We're gonna use this on her, and we're gonna use this on her. Bam. And we're gonna go ahead and, well, play. Let's see, have I finally gotten Thanos as World Boss of the Day? No. Still at regular Corvus. It doesn't matter. Let's do it like this. We're gonna go ahead to our because we're pushing this, trying to rank up. Oh, is the new check-in event? Oh, they haven't started the check-in event for X23. That will probably come at tomorrow's reset, where we will get some X-Gene selectors, which I'll probably use on Cyclops or Domino. We still need to, well, rank up our Storm and Phantom X to progress this epic quest. So what I'm going to do, I'll just clear this 2 times while I have boost points, while leveling my characters, so I get some extra crystals. You get 60 crystals. Whoever I just tier 3 Hela. Mal could get the FP rewards. Oh, you mean the rewards for first login? Yeah, sure, I'll do that. This one. No, I already collected that. Which rewards do you mean? Man, you can do X6 Dormammu with those 100 boost points? Yeah, I will do that. I'll just wait them to refresh. That's what I do every single day. But I want to complete these chores so I do not have to worry later on that I miss something. So we're gonna go ahead and clear Storm for her bias. Damn, only once. Bam. Get some XP here. Then friends and enemies. And clear this. Oh, future pass rewards. I'll collect them once I complete the future pass. And claim this. Hey, no problem, Amer. I hope my advice helps you. And then we're gonna go ahead and refill our energy. Refill our energy. What the fuck? Okay. We refilled our energy, then we're gonna go ahead and clear this. Because we also need Phantom X at 5 stars. Saving our rank up tickets for Domino and Cyclops. Or we'll use the X-Gene selector we get at one of them and use rank up tickets to the other one. We have new character available. It's a Sandman. We're just gonna recruit him. Eventually, you also want to work... Oh, by the way, guys, I tier 2'd Taskmaster because he'll be one of my supports I get to tier 3. Then, now that that's completed, you really want to go ahead and do this 5 times a day for Valerie Richards and some emblems or emblem enhancement kits, emblem data, whatever they're called. And now that that's over, we only have to play World Boss, we have to play Otherworld Battle, which will just do the clear tickets on it. On repeat, upgrade our cards. Yeah. check our challenges. So we have to enhance one ISO 8, do the giant boss raid. We'll do that once the ISO 8s, the boost points are refreshed. You should only always upgrade chaotic ISO 8 sets, because on every ISO 8 set you need to use up to 3 chaotic ISO 8 sets, while these you need only 1. So here I'm set with the powerful ISO 8. I'm also set with amplifying ISO 8 set. I'm also set with impregnable ISO 8 sets, set with absorbing ISO 8 sets. You don't really need these. I'm also set with fierce ISO 8 sets. You don't really need these. And here I only have 2. So you should always aim to upgrade these, which have all basic attacks and HP, and combine them, get them to 6 stars. So once you finally roll Power of Angry Hulk, which, well, my characters really do not want to roll. Also get some crystals here. I have some crystals here saved up from leveling these characters, so I'll collect that later and buy uniforms. You guys voted Hela, so we can do Hela, but what we can also do is now we can fully upgrade our Captain Marvel, well, fully upgrade to tier 2. Oh, because I'm low on this. I'm low on this. You always want to use this to buy gear up kits, and use this to buy dimensional debris. And because I used my mutant materials, well, I won't use them. I won't do that. So that's over, and then we can go up and about to get Captain Marvel to tier 2. Or what we can also do is, well, I'm actually not sure. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to rush, because there won't be a uniform discount just yet. There is really no rush to buy like Captain Marvel. Sure, Hela will be on discount, but by the time I fully build Hela, I might as well just select her from this. I might just as well select her from this and move on from there. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and upgrade our Captain Marvel to tier 2 while we're waiting for the discount to come, so we can get her uniform. Is Ghost Rider better than Thor with seasonal uniform? Yes. Yes. Much more uses in all pieces of content, and then even usable in PvP, and in the content that they're both usable, Ghost Rider is better. He just deals more damage. Thor is the worst tier 4 in his tags. Is he? Yeah, but he's also the most easy to get. And like, he's not bad. All universal heroes are really strong. I have 7 energy attack Uru, so should I give it to him and make him tier 2 soon? Odin. Oh, you mean Odin's blessings. To Ghost Rider? Yeah, you can. We're leveling our C Marvel, waiting for the discount so we can buy her uniform. Let me go ahead and, well, yeah. What we're also gonna do to save some gold is we're gonna use our advancement ticket here, the regular one. So we save 2.5 million gold. Get her to tier 2. Yep. That's really good. And now we have to wait for the discount for her uniform to appear, which will probably be during the Apocalypse update. By that time I'll have 1050 crystals to buy to buy her, and then we'll start slowly pushing towards the, well, unlocking this would be so good, but 15 million gold, like I'm already low on gold, so I don't know if I should do that. We can claim this. So every day I'm getting lower and lower on gold. But it is what it is. So from this point on, we just need to clear ticket this 5 times, repeat it this 10 times, play alliance battle like super villain. Hulk can do that easily, and then we do not have speed super villain. So, but we'll get rewards from here. We'll play our... I mean, I can do it on stream, sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. So what we can do here is we can add character like Captain Marvel, for example, and then Vision. So we have Hulk, we have Shuri, Hulk, Icon, and Spider-Gwen. I'll just add like here, and then here we can go like Taskmaster with her, and oh wait, we can do this, increase her energy attack. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. Yep. And instead of this, we're gonna use like whoever, do this, and move on from there. So yeah, we have Icon. Yep. Okay, we can do that. Their team is too weak. Maybe. We're about to see. We can use also Spider-Gwen here because she deals a lot of damage, and see if we can clear it. When will the new season come? You mean the Ghost Rider uniform comes at Halloween. Mid-October, like month for now. Well, there you go. There you go. Let's see. I really dislike playing this boss because look how much of my attacks is he ignoring, but even so, I can easily push it because my strikers are so powerful. Like when Hulk attacks or Spider-Gwen attacks, his bars melt. Like, here we go. Hulk and Spider-Gwen. And we keep on pushing, we keep on farming. We complete some of our daily quests. There we go. That was easy. What's up, bro? Remember time command. How can I forget? How can I forget? Oh, guys, fuck. I haven't updated the fan funding. So what I got like 2.5 bucks. So let's do that. I was busy talking. So let's do 2.5. Bam. Thank you for the support once again. How can I forget Time Commando? That shit's unforgettable. Now we proceed with this. We claim some tokens right here. Claim some energy here. Then we can queue in with Icon. Use the same exact team. Go on from there. Okay. Gonna do the counter attack. Fail. And 4 play cancel into 5. This, try the counter attack. And again, first phase is done. Jin's still relevant? Not really. Yeah, Malky, have you reached my account? I think I haven't yet. Like, Jin is still a good character, but currently, like, investing 8,000 crystals or 6.6k crystals and completing the epic quest just for Jin is really not recommended for a new player. She fell off. Like Lucifer, once he comes back, he'll say that she's still the best character in the game. Or she's the only character who does multiple all game modes, blah blah blah. Well, that's also kind of true, but still, in any mode that she does, she's not meta. Except like, there we go, here we go, here's Lucifer. Not a single toon does everything with a rage besides Jean. I called it. He's also the highest scoring ABL toon, as Cam Hogish said. Well, that's true, actually. Look at Shuri's damage. Holy shit, man! Three, 5, 4. Look at her damage! Genes for ABX, ABL, WBL, GBR, farming, Underworld Battle, and AC. Wanda scores more than Jin. And here we go, Bob Sarge. Now you started the fire. Now Lucifer will answer something like only in Alliance Battle Extreme. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go, I called it. Craft chest. A small obelisk. Enhance vengeance potential to level 2. Would we proceed with this? Like, I'll use a lot of resources, like, a lot of resources. Thanks. What do you guys think? Should we? Yes, no, maybe? Oh no. Maybe later. Like, this will cost me so much gold, it's not even funny. Like, it's not even funny, so I'll just pass. Swallow my mistakes. Okay, so... oh yeah, let's finish the world boss. We're at stage 8, and we're gonna use our Hulk. Yikes, potential costs, yep. Yep. You got it for the next unlock, no? I mean, you use more resources than you get? Yeah, because I made a mistake. I should have selected Iron, because I still thought that I was on tier 2 quest. But what can you do? Stop dodging my attacks. Oh, there you go, dipshit. Ah, there you go. Hulk is strongest there is. I dodged. Homeless, homeless Shrek tier 2 1. Oh, boys. You're killing me. Homeless Shrek tier 2 1. There we go. We farming, boys. Also, BIOS will be. Homeless Shrek was such a good nickname. Yeah, I agree. Biometrics will be problem for sure. So that's why I won't. Will we use crystals to proceed? No, I'm joking. Never do that. And now the queen. Oh, Ghost Rider and the Spidey. The queen. Mad that nickname. Malko just lost his sanity. Don't forget that fire emoji. Yeah, there you go. Well, there you go, guys. I think she'll be able to kill him in one rotation because she, even though she doesn't have a proc. Let's see. Yep. And she'll be able to clear him in one rotation on the next phase with her transcendent potential skill. Even on stage 9. Even without using damage proc, so here we go. 6, delay cancel till lasers, and then full burst. Look at that damage, holy shit. Can you tell the rotation for Iron Man with Reforged Energy? It's 3, cancel 4, and then cancel into 5 and let the 5th skill play out. Okay, so do we get CTP or premium card from here, guys? Well, we won't get it from here, that's for sure. Do we get CTP or premium card here? Damage goes crazy, yep. Let's get Luna Snow card. That's not Luna Snow's card. What the fuck is this? Mythic and Hash. I'm joking, this is decent. This is decent, very good. So we're moving on. We will claim this for sure. Yep. Oh, we also unlocked the Orvis. And I haven't realized her potential. So we move on from here. We move on from here, boys. So the roster's looking good. We started farming the cards for rerolls and craft combines. In like few days, we'll have level 6 advanced potential enhanced ticket. We can use it on a character like Hulk or any of our supports, and then in 20 days from now we'll get our second premium card. By that time, like here, I'm thinking about here, we will probably play World Boss Legend and move on from there. Who works with energy, bro? Well, many characters do, like Cable, Spider-Gwen. You can even make an argument about Captain Marvel. There are many characters. Many characters. Malko tagging on Gwen. I got White Fox P card just from Dispatch, level up chest, unbelievable. Damn, bro. Congrats. Malkut, bro, I'm getting premium selector. Who should I choose? Fury, Valkyrie, Ghost Panther? I would either go Valkyrie or Fury because well, I would probably pick Nick Fury because Valkyrie and Ghost Panther you can get from Dispatch missions for free. Not Dispatch, the Dimension missions. Like, look, if you go here and then you go here, you can also refresh this for some money. You can get Ghost Panther and Valkyrie here. You can also get Enchantress here and Ironheart. They're all amazing supports. While Nick Fury, you have to pay 1.5k crystals, I think, to get from the legendary battle. So I would probably just pick Nick Fury. Also, Nick Fury doesn't need a uniform. Well, Ghost Panther doesn't need it too, but it's recommended to have like Valkyrie's uniform. So I would probably pick Nick Fury. Okay. Okay. Let's claim all of our rewards here, get some gold. Why is there a stone account between my... Oh, why is there a stone emoji next to your account? Because the IGN you gave me, Mabo123, when I called you during previous live stream, like here, I'll show you. You gave me IGN Memo123. Here is what happens when I do Memo123. I get this guy who last logged in 9 years ago. So why would I review this? This is obviously not your account and you gave me wrong IGN. Do you need to fix that? Give me your account. Give me your right IGN and I'll review it right away. Very good account, by the way. Addicted to the daily stream. Hey. Try without the space. Okay, I'll try it. I still get the same. You don't even know what your IGN is, man. What the fuck? And it's good that you're addicted to the daily stream. MS. Okay, let me check. Okay, go ahead and check. Who deserves more Odin's blessings? Currently have 6 energy and planning to give it to Iron Man or Thor. Here for the contagious laugh. Hey, I want contagious laugh too, but in the meantime, check Snyder Goat. Oh no. Do they check Snyder Goat, guys? Conqueror M is 35. I'm joking, love your streams. Love you too. Oh. I'm here for Malkot. Oh, yo, you guys. Oh no. You want your account checked? So it's Memore123. You don't even know your IGN, man. And you ask me why I skipped your account? Okay. Okay. You should really aim to replace the Loki card. This card is okayish. There are better cards, but this card is okayish, but this you need to replace, so check your stats. Okay, you're almost capped on ignore defense and capped on cooldown. That's really good. You can easily lose like 10% cooldown and still be capped. You have decent amount of all basic attacks, decent amount of crit rate, damage, and some defensive stats. So this is quite good. You just need like a few more percent here to be fully capped. 2% pierce, that's okay. Let's check your swords. So you have 3, and then 3 plus 3 red, and 3 here, and 4 here. So what I would do if I were you, I would add, instead of this green garbage, I would add additional Starlight Sword, so the purple sword, so you get 15% energy attack. Is Dazzler Worth selected from Premium Selector? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. It's been a long time since I played. Yeah, I will. You're a member. I'll check your account for sure. Needs a Titan uniform, but otherwise this is good. Yeah. Yep. Give him a Titan uniform. Oh, you have Sentry. My Greed, regular. That's good. Yep. Old Odin, so you haven't played in a long time. I remember using this uniform in my old account. It was so powerful. old cable uniform, X of Swords with Might CTP Energy. His new uniform is a massive upgrade, so you can get that. I see that you can clear World Boss Legends, so that's not an issue. Like for your DPSs, I would probably give him a Rage when you can, and for your DPSs, you can keep using Moonstone. She's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I still remember the days when I one-shotted bosses, World Boss Legend with her. Absolutely amazing, but you should really aim towards, because you do not have seasonal uniforms, you should probably get his Titan uniform and get him to tier 4. You already started it, get him to level 80, at least cleave PvP with him, and then from there give him a Rage, you can use him. Well, you're tier 4 in Hulk, so maybe instead of that try building Gwenpool, for example. Gwenpool is absolutely amazing, and use her as your speed female. So Hulk and Gwenpool should be your next, and then you can tier 4. You have Scarlet Witch. You can either pick like Captain Marvel or Scarlet Witch for your next tier 4, or opt in and tier 4 Sentry so you can farm crystals. I have Conquest, well there you go. Give Conquest to Sentry. Apart from that, you really need to work on your supports, like you do not have any supports at all. Like at all, you don't have any supports. You can also get him to level 80 and buy his uniform if you need smoother World Boss clears. But there's really no need, you can do that already. So why would you invest in DPS uniforms when you can save 1,750 crystals to buy Ghost Rider seasonal uniform, which comes back in a month. It's one of the best uniforms, but other than that, get his uniform, tier 3, so he's a support. Get her uniform, tier 3, so she can support you. Get him to tier 3, you do not need her uniform. Get him to tier 3, buy his newest uniform so he can support your universals, and move on from there. Get him to tier 3, you do not need his uniform, and, well, continue. Moonstone can clear stage 9 of Null, I know, she's absolutely amazing. That's why I'm saying you shouldn't invest in DPS uniforms as much, but you should tier 3 your supports so you get even faster and smoother clears. Yo, Goated, how's it going, man? Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, that would be my advice for your account. Memore. So, Hulk. Number 1. Sentry can be your number 3. And after Hulk, you can build Gwenpool. And tier 3 your supports. Yep. Okay, let's check from our member, the 10-day-old account. We can't expect much from the Conqueror M. Oh, 30-day-old account. You said that you are a paying player. You're spending between $100 and $200 a month, which is Conqueror M is invalid. Hello? I wrote it on the VIP chat. Okay. Let me check it out. Conqueror M. VIP chat is unlocked by becoming member of the channel. Okay, so you have 3 good premium cards. These are more geared towards PvP, but they're good. What you need to stop doing, you need to stop crafting your cards one by one. So finish crafting this card fully, then move on to this card, then move on to this card. This card is good, you should keep it. And then this card is not so good, so once you get a new premium card, try to replace it. Let's check your stats. So you're under capped, you missed like 7%, ignore defense to be capped on all your tunes. Your all attacks are good. And you missed like 15% cooldown, but maybe you kept it on the swords. Yeah, you have 7% here, so you're close to capping. You missed like 5% more here, or 7 or 8% more. So work on capping this, and your characters will be much better. And when crafting cards, craft them one by one. Finish crafting this card, then move on to this card, then to this card, and so on and so forth. So you maximize your chances of getting Pierce. Hey, how do I unlock the VIP chat? You just hit up one of our moderators or myself in the Discord, now that you're a member, and in the VIP room or VIP account reviews, you can leave any questions, and with priority, I will try to answer them or just hang out with you guys. So let's check your swords. You have 4 here, that's really good, and 4 here, that's amazing, and 4 here, 3+3 and 4. Your swords are really good for 30-day all accounts, so keep on grinding. Try to get 4 here so you can slot in 4 green and then upgrade them one by one as you get lucky. Try to get a bit more cooldown so you don't have to roll it on cards. You have Hulk with physical attacks, yep, this is all really good. And you gave him crit rate, mini rage. I would reroll this, make this max HP damage proc or max HP mini rage. Max HP proc would probably be the best, so that's something you can do here. This is, you should also try to replace this so they are all basic attacks and HP or physical attack plus HP, because his damage scales of his HP. You'll get some more damage there and move on from there. What's the fastest way to get those card crafting cubes? Dispatch mission. You hit the dispatch cap that you have 30 minutes once you upgrade the rift, or open the rift, and then from there I can show you after this account. I can show you how easy it is. You can farm 750 cubes a day for like 2 minutes of playing. So crit rate works the same. Once level 80, boss won't reduce it. I can clear 5 times World Boss Legend. Yeah, I know, Memo. So this is okay. Do not invest in Spidey. He has fallen off. 200% proc crit rate. Would be optimal if this is rage, but this is fine. Would be better if it was lightning damage crit rate, and this was 1%, but this is fine. You have him as a support with a damage proc, that's good. Then buy her uniform. You should buy her uniform and get her to transcend potential. Wait to get his seasonal uniform mid-December, that would be amazing. Get her to tier 3. Buy his uniform, get him to tier 3. And then probably get her to tier 3 and get him to tier 3 without buying their uniforms, and you'll be set with your supports. Eventually you want to buy her uniform and get her to tier 3. And for your first tier 4s, I would go Luna first. You already have rage on her, so Luna should be your first. Oh, you already have her, so get her to tier 3. So Luna first, Hulk second, Jean Grey third. That's how I would upgrade. I wouldn't tier for him, I wouldn't tier for him, I wouldn't tier for him, and I wouldn't tier for him. So I would go him, her, and her. And then your 4 tier 4 can be Magneto. I only have 1 CTP on Luna. Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Just do it and tier 4 her. Get her to tier 3, get her to level 8, and then once you build those characters, you can start building Sentry. And start farming PvP. That's fine. Also, welcome Mehmet and Stevanator to VIP chat room. Welcome, welcome. Okay, bro, thank you very much. Hey, no problem. Thank you for becoming member of the channel and supporting me. It really means a lot. It really means a lot. And building all premium heroes now. You don't have to, just supports are fine. Supports are fine to build, really. You should just, engage with the audience, but okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. Start a poll. Should I review Snyder Oath account? There you go. Do they do it? I am engaging with my audience. There you go. Yes, 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 no, yes, yes, yes. 13 votes. Let's wait to get at least to like, hey, Sanic, how's it going, man? A lot of oh no's will be heard. Think so. 15 votes. Let's give it like 30 more seconds. $17 votes. Yeah, most of you want me to look at Snyder Road's account. 18 votes. Yeah. Oh, Car Cube tactic, right. So you go to the Dimension Rift, and now, because I have friends, like my friend list is full, and well, I'm in the alliance as well. You can wait for someone to open it, or you can just open it yourself. It's really... Wait, let me just request some gear up kits because I'm getting low on them. Or you can open it yourself. It doesn't have to be mythic. Upgrading the quality of the Rift is important if you want to farm Celestial Essence, and difficulty is important if you want to farm Celestial Essence, but card crafting cubes you want to farm from this daily. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open God of Deception Rift, and I'll just go ahead and use one of my teams on the easiest difficulty. You just need to clear it once before the bar fills to 100%, and there you can... Your friends can join, your alliance can join, and then they can also clear it with you. And once, if you cleared it once before the bar filled, doesn't matter the difficulty, doesn't matter the quality of the rift, you get the daily progress reward. So I'm going to kindly ask people from my friend list, like Lucifer Morningstar, for example, or any other of you who are part of my friend list, to kindly enter my rift and help me finish it. I mean, I can do it alone, but I need to play it like 10 times and use energy, so it's much better if you have friends or alliances. You can easily write, like when I started, I just joined an alliance, and when I opened a rift, I said, hey, can you guys help me out hit it? And then in like a month or so, I was able to do it easily by myself, but people kept joining. So you see, really not that difficult. Like, some rifts are harder than others, but like, I'm just clicking to speedrun this as much as possible. Then we're gonna go ahead and join the boss. And for the boss, you will use the Awaken skill and go into a regular rotation here, one-shot him, or get him close to being one-shotted. Use the second skill, and there we go. So for this, when you clear this stage once, you get 9 out of 100, and you can keep on playing it till you fill the 100%, and you get the progress here. And once it's filled to 100%, you do get this reward, and then if you do it again, you get this reward. So you get CTP Reforging Cores, and you get card crafting cubes. And I'm going to ask my friends list. Hello, Lucifer. Other... Yo, Lion, how's it going, man? Enter my rift, clear it for me. Go, my members. Or they can also open theirs. I'll see if they clear it. I don't want to, well, force them to do it, because you can open it once a day, but you can also go ahead, like here, 18%. So somebody joined and cleared it. You can also go ahead and check who joined. Well, there's no VIP because I cannot see who joined yet, but if they get ahead of me, I'll be able to see. So somebody's helping me. I don't know if it's someone from my friend list or from the alliance, but you can see it's progressing. And once it fills to 100%, I'll get this. If you fail and do not hit the cap once it ends for 30 minutes, do not worry. You can open your rift once a day. As you can see here, it says 0 out of 1 because I opened it. But you can also join other people's rifts 2 times a day once they open it. And with that, you can allow yourself to fail completely one rift and still get these rewards if other two are successful. And me, bro, I'll help you. I'm Alcott. Hey, Lucas, how's it going? I cleared my first World Boss Legend. Nice, nice, man. Let's see, I think my friend list is full. Like, yeah, it's full, and those are all active people who sent me requests before, so thank you for your offer, but it doesn't matter if I fail, I fail. And there, here we go, Lucifer opened his, and I can go ahead and join Lucifer's. Let me just show you. So I can go ahead and join Lucifer's Rift here. And once it is completed, fully, so the 100%, right now it's 0 out of 100. Once it's fully completed, I'll also get the reward for that. And I know Lucy will complete his rift, so he's boosting my account, boys. Dun, 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 dun. Do this and this. Let's use the... But you can easily coordinate with this with your alliance, so it's really not an issue to finish this. Like, there are some that are harder and you might struggle a bit, but trust me, it's nothing too difficult really to finish. Okay, I'll end the poll. You won, guys. I'll review guys' account. Snyder Road. Let me just finish showcasing how to farm the comic card cubes. CCC. 5. Okay. So by the time I finish this, it definitely won't be a 0 out of 100 because Lucifer is pushing it with his characters. Thank you for your help. See, it's 19 out of 100. I do get some comic card crafting cubes here, but it's really not important. It's like a minuscule reward because on dailies you get like this. See? Like the one I opened is now 69 out of 100 and this is 19 out of 100. So once these two fill to 100 because I cleared it once each, I'll be able to get 750 of those cubes. So it's really easy to farm it and you really shouldn't worry about it, honestly. You really shouldn't worry about it. It's omega easy to get. Like, look, it's now on 31% and this is on 84, so we can wait a minute and I'll show you how you get easily those card crafting cubes, and then we'll move on from there. In the meantime, I'll quickly I'll just queue up the Otherworld battle. We go here, we do this. I'll queue up the Otherworld battle. I'm gonna lose this for sure. And go quickly to the bathroom. So, BRB bathroom. Hey yo, I'm back. Sorry for waiting, guys. Let's see. Today is my first day doing 4 World Legend bosses. Yep. What do you mean, World Bosses Legend? Yep. 3 in level 1, but that's nice. It doesn't matter the level, so the... Hey, thank you for welcoming me back. So the level doesn't matter in terms of tier 2 and tier 3 and tier 4 materials. It doesn't increase. What increases as you push is your chances to get mighty CTPs from the boss, and it increases the quality of the world boss special loot box that you get. So if you push, you'll get many more mighty CTPs. Like I got like 7 or 8, I think, mighty CTPs from world bosses on my main account when I pushed, and I got like few more and few premium comic cards from the world boss legend chest after I pushed. So that will get better if you push, but for the materials that you need to tier for your characters, it won't get better as you push. So let's acquire this. Yep. Claim the element rune chest. Oh, there we go, guys. Look, this is what I wanted to show you. So if I enter this here, because this rift is completed, thanks to 5 wonderful participants that joined, I thank you so much. I can go ahead and claim this, and I got 350 card crafting cubes, and I also got some of these rewards, which will probably be 1-star artifacts or 2-star artifacts, but it's still, this I got from the battle pass. But still, I'll dismantle them for the extra rewards, and now that when Lucifer finishes this one, because I also cleared it, I'll get additional 400. So if we take a look at my Amazing Spider-Man card and go to craft, it only cost me 400 to craft, which I already got. As you can see, I have over 2.5k comic cube crafting fragments. So yeah. Sorry, was not here. Was my account reviewed? Oblivion Mallow? I think it was yesterday. You can check it in the Discord. If I did thumbs up under your account, then it was reviewed. Like, there's so many of you guys that want the Snyder Code. Okay, yeah. His first World Boss Legend clear after 2 weeks, good? Yeah. Maybe I can claim I can clear World Boss Legend now, for sure. If I give her Power of Angry Hulk here and get Shuri to tier 2 and give her Obelisk, damage proc Obelisk, she will for sure be able to clear it, but I cannot roll. I reroll this, wasting millions of golds, like... Well, here we go, we can use Overdrive as well. Yeah, we could use Overdrive. That's fine. Attack speed would be better, but this is fine. So, once this completes... Yeah, Snyder Code, okay. Snyder Code. Ooh. So this is the account you guys wanted me to review, and I'll start the review. Those cubes used to be on World Boss Raid, no? I'm not sure, actually. Let me just finish my coffee and I'll start with the review. I cannot remember where those... Yeah, they were somewhere else. I think they were somewhere else, but I'm not sure exactly where. I'm really not sure exactly where. But yeah, I think they were somewhere there. They changed it to 3 places till now. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. 4 accounts till mine. Yeah, we'll get to yours for sure. Does anybody know at what time will X23 be released? I mean, in how many hours will X23 be released? In 12 hours or less? Damn. So tomorrow I'll try to do the stream and, well, try to give a review for you guys for X23 and the Daken, like we discussed, DPS characters that are stuck on Transcended Potential Tier 3 that can go up to level 80 at Tier 4 are usually bad, so you should save your resources on them, honestly. Those are usually bad. We have 1 hour more left of stream, or 2 hours if we hit the cap, and then if we hit the Dono cap 5 times in a row, we'll do something special. But trust me, I'm not doing this because I need money. Well, everybody needs money, but I really like hanging out with you guys and helping you, so you just being here and watching is more than enough for me, honestly. Okay, finishing my coffee. Something special? Yeah, ooh. I mean, I know that we will hit it. Maybe not from the first, but on the 4th or 5th try, we will hit it for sure, and then we'll do something special. Thank God my dad is rich. Damn. Mine is not. How old are you, Mehmet, by the way? Like, if I was able to spend $100 in this game, like the wonders I would do. $100 a month? Oof. Oof. Thank God my dad is rich. I'm 19, bro. Well, you're at the best age. Well, it's starting to be the best age. Mehmet about to make something special happen? You think? Okay, so this is the account you guys requested. This guy is agent level 215, so, and he already has Doctor Doom, Scarlet Witch, Thanos tier 3, so this is not an old account. And here's my brother Tashkomie, my brother Ivan, one of the first members of the channel. Huge shout out. Can we get some wolf emojis for Tashkomie? Here we go. I send you a wolf emoji. Kiss, kiss. Okay, let me just ban Lucifer Morningstar for spamming Veil emotes. There you go, dipshit. There you go. Put user in timeout. Bam. There you go, Lucy. Okay, so this is the account you wanted me. I'm kidding. I just game over, Lucy. Game over. So this is the account you wanted me to review. Let's check his comic cards first, and then we'll move on from there. Wow. Really? Is this the best you can do? With these characters and agent level 215? Like, this card is good, this card is good. These are trash. This card is okay, but this is trash. This is trash. How much money do you guys want to bet that this is... that he doesn't have capped ignore defense and golden... Oh no. 8%? Really? What the fuck is this stat? Increase all basic attacks, comic cards. What the fuck is this? Is that normal? Oh yeah, it is. Did I just notice this? Or was this forever here? Guys, increase all basic attacks, comic cards. Was this forever here? Am I just blind? Hmm. I never noticed too much. It's a new stats, I think. Yeah, this has to be new, right? This has to be new. Increase all basic attacks, comic cards. Maybe based on every single comic card you have, you get additional basic attacks. Maybe that's something new that they're cooking up, right? Because we already have all basic attacks increase comic cards. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's the... But that would be weird. Maybe it's for the completion collection like this. Wait, I'll have to check that on my Veil account. Remind me to check that out on my Veil account to see if I... Oh wait, I'll check it right now. Give me a second, guys. Give me a sec. Let me change my free-to-play account to my Veil account. Bam. There you go, guys. Okay, let's see if I have it here. No, it's still 0%, so this is 100% new. Malkot admitting that he's a Veil on his main. No, I'm just... Hey, oh, hey, you know what? There you go, dipshit. There you go. Bam. Goodbye, Lucifer. Don't clip this. Don't clip this. I'm not a Veil. I'm securing myself. I just spend occasionally on my account. So yeah, this is a new stat, honestly. Let's go back to the reviewing Snyder Goat's account. Caught in 4K. Oh, boys. So, yeah. So you have like tier 3 Thanos, tier 3 Scarlet Witch, tier 3 Doctor Doom, agent level 215. You need to do better than this, man. Come on, man. Like, only one premium card, not even good rolls, one good non-premium card, one decent and two complete garbage. 8% ignore defense, really? Like, these stats are good and this are good, but you miss like 28% here and at least 15% here. So check your swords. Oh no, man. What is this? Holy shit. Why did you opt out to get... Like, okay, sure, 3+3 red, this needs to be a 3, is fine, but there should be double orange and double purple, 3+3. You were equipping two of the same color blue. You should go 3+3 purple and 3+3 orange to get maximum amount of energy and physical attack. And try to roll cooldown on your sword so you get capped. This is not good, man. Okay, let's check your roster. You have Hulk with energy. Oh, sorry, not energy. CTP of region. That's quite good. You also gave him some physical attacks and all basic attacks here. What I would do if I were you, I would reroll this one so that they give you a HP, because Hulk's damage synergizes with his HP. So once you get that, I will... his DPS might increase by a little, but apart from that, this is okay. I would just opt in to give him more HP Urus, because everything scales from HP. Try to reforge this and move on from there, or alternatively give him a CTP of Rage, and so he can crush your alliance battles from you. Then you have... Oh no, man. CTP of Transcendence on level 80, seasonal uniform Black Bolt. Black Bolt with CTP of Transcendence. Of course. Of course you gave him physical attack and HP. Why wouldn't you? This is good, like, but why did you do this? And this? And why did you do this, man? He needs a CTP of rage, really. So this needs fixing. Then you have her. Wow. How did you do this, man? You gave her physical attack, I say it as well, right? Oh, you haven't, so this is good, at least. But what the fuck is this? And this? This only works on ele- elemental damage dealers, man. Come on. And stop wasting 4-star artifacts. Like, this is. Where's your Adam Warlock? If your Adam Warlock doesn't have more than a 4-star or at least a 4-star artifact specific, I'm gonna flip out. Wow! I cannot believe this. What is this? They're just slotting random stuff on your characters. Holy shit, man. Like, it's one of the best artifacts out there. It gives him insane regeneration. Like, look at this. And you decide to upgrade it to +6 and give it to Sharon Rogers? Really? With this? And she's not an elemental damage dealer? And then you give him, this won't work. This absolutely won't work. He needs a green or like energy. What does your centric have? This also won't work. Wow, the troll. But the isolate set is correct. But this needs to be agreed, man. But holy shit, that was a waste. Look at this. What does your quicks? Oh boys. Why? Like, and this is advice to all of you guys. Never equip CTPs of Patience or even CTPs of Transcendence as basic ones. Use them to reroll your other Brilliant CTPs or use them to craft your Mighty and Brilliant CTPs. But this is fine. Other than this. Well, in this uniform I really wouldn't give him anything. But, well, we'll move on from there. Okay. Doom is fine. This is fine. It's okay. At least. Then Dormammu. Of course. Of course your Dormammu has CTP of Transcendence. Well, at least you gave him energy attack. You gave him proper Ice 8 sets. One of my favorite characters for sure. But how can she have this and then Dormammu has this? Or I hope your Scarlet Witch has CTP of Judgment or Rage. Oh no, boys. What are you doing, man? You're slapping just right. Is this so she can be like her brother? So they're both patiently waiting to be adopted by someone? Nobody's gonna adopt her. Well, her maybe. But nobody's gonna adopt him with CTP of Patience. What the fuck, man? Odin? Oh, boys. That's not good. Wow. Again. How can you use so many Odin's blessings, so many Ice Fates, Awakened, even give him a wrong artifact and wrong CTP? What the fuck are you doing, man? Oh no. Oh, boys. Again. Like, in before he gets a uniform, and this is his best option. How? Why would you want a cable to be a support? It's okay at least. Like, it's not a rage, but holy shit. Region? Really? Region? Again, Transcendence. This is okay at least. Like, he needs an artifact. It would be better if you give him just Garbage Immunity and 200% damage proc than this. But holy shit. Lowest roll on greed? Really? Oh yeah. Yeah. It is. It definitely is. Of course. Oh no. We have a Venom, boys. Of course we have a Venom. Why is it that every garbage account has Venom? Energy here, lowest roll again. Destruction? Really? Insight here, destruction here? Are you joking? Wow. Well, there you go. At least you nailed one and actually rolled it good. At least there are no mistakes here. Yeah. So this is fine. Well done. 1 out of 20 is fine. Captain America. This can also work. He's not the most proc friendly character, but this can work. Crescent. Oh no, man. Uniformless Crescent with a CTP. Well, at least you did give her the right artifact, so I applaud to you. This is the first character I see that you gave correct artifact. Because look at this. You gave her a Judgment and a 4-star artifact, Adam Warlock 4-star artifact, but then you gave him this. Who is this? Kate Bishop artifact. This is okay. This is completely wrong. Both artifact and CTP are wrong. Both are wrong. Both are wrong. Again, both are trash. Trash. This is okayish. This is wrong. This is wrong. Wrong. Garbage. Trash. Garbage. Garbage. And you know what the sad thing is? Out of all these CTPs you gave him, from Black Bolt to him, he has the most value out of all your characters. Because now once you slap him into a random world boss teams, he's at least gonna do something. He's not gonna do anything. He won't do anything. Like, sure, he might do something in PvP. He won't do anything. She won't do anything. She won't do anything. He won't do anything. So he is your most valuable character? Wow. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it that the Venom would have garbage build. Insanely unproc friendly uniform here. And what does this guy give him? A CTP of destruction. At least he nailed Urus. There's no energy attack. Or, sorry, Ice Fates. Then Groot. Okay. Wow. Pink Iron Man. from Captain America Civil War at Legendary. And you gave him a CTP of energy. Who the hell is this? Oh, Sister Grim. Oh no. Why did you do this? What the fuck? No, at least she has her artifact. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Do you know what this guy will do? He'll log into the game, play his characters. None of them will do shit anywhere. He'll get frustrated, quit the game, say that write the Google review that the game is garbage, then come back in 3 months, spend some more money, and then he'll do something like this. Like this. He'll get the CTP of patience from gambling. Well, it's not discounted, and he's gonna bill his null at tier 4 and give him CTP of patience. And then he'll play null, won't be able to clear stage 15 of null, and he'll quit the game again. What the fuck, man? Oh, boys. This is painful. This is really, of course, physical attack. 4-star drain, 4-star artifact. Wow. Really? Of course. Of course he doesn't have a judgment. Why would he? He needs a patience. He needs a judgment. Why do you guys give your Ultrons a CTP of judgment? Do you think Thor has judgment? Of course he does. We got the PvP Thor again, boys. Wow. Of course he doesn't have an insight. But he does. Disassembled. Worst roll. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, boys, this was painful. Wow. Supernova Nebula. Insight. Really? Oh, it's not good, man. Need to purchase like CTP and equipper instantly. Like instantly. And fix your CTPs, man. There's no reason not to enjoy this game properly by just spending a little bit of money. Oh, boys. It's even funnier how he doesn't have a single CTP of rage. Well, yeah, there you go. I don't know how he has no CTP of rage. Like, if I find a CTP of rage on one of your 1-star characters, I'm going to delete my free-to-play account. Oh, they don't even have custom gear. 2-star have. Let's see. What the fuck is this? Booster dodge. Holy shit, that's good. Booster dodge, so he's a long time player. Since he has booster dodge. Yeah, it seems that he doesn't have a single CTP of rage. Booster ignore dodge. Holy shit. 42%. Ooh, generator. Increases mind damage by 46%. Wow. It's a good thing that he deals mind damage. Ooh. Same mind damage. Yeah, it seems that he didn't get a single CTP of rage. Or every single CTP of rage he has is in his... Oh no. Is in his inventory, right? Because it seems that he really doesn't have a single CTP of rage, which is borderline impossible, like... How can he have 5 of each CTP and not have a single CTP of rage? Like, yeah. But it seems that he doesn't have a rage, unfortunately. Or at least he didn't equip it. Or the worst case scenario, which I don't even want to consider, is that he initially had rage on one of his tier 3 characters, didn't want to equip it and just equipped patience over it. Yeah. He doesn't have a rage. Holy shit. That was unfortunate. I feel physically sick after that account. So thank you guys. Thank you for worrying about my well-being. I have to light a cigarette. Re-review type command Dodo, please. To know if you're overcapped on cooldown, you can go to your character screen like this. You can go like this. Let me show you. So here, and you go here, and for example, Spider-Gwen, and you do go to details, and then you can see her cooldown, and you can show exceeded stats, and it should be like, this should not exceed like 10% at most. You can also do that with any other stat in the game. Well, later on, once you fully craft your card set, you might be overcapped on both ignore defense and cooldown, or attack speed, but it really doesn't matter if you are, well... It really doesn't matter if you are capped on those stats, because what matters is how good are your other stats. What do you think of an energy on Deadpool? I don't have greed or conquest for now. Do you have destruction? That could work. Energy is mostly for like PvE. Okay, let's continue with the, because we finished our VAP roasts. Let's continue with the queue on the Discord where we left off, and it's now from... Oh, I already reviewed this account. Right? Aimer Ashraf. I think I reviewed that. Right? Tell me what I should do on Black Friday. Yeah, I think I reviewed this. Let me check it. Let me check this out. So this is... Did I review this? Yeah, I did. The one with this account. Yeah, I remember. So we finished that one. Now we have Real Chan and YouTube username Chan. We have a long message here, so bear with me while I read it from the Discord. Oh, we're already friends. Real Chan, Real Chan, Real Chan. Where are you, boy? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. So he says on Discord, he says, I started playing the game since it launched. Ho ho ho. I stopped playing when players boycotted the game upon the release of the Ultimates. Now, I just got back to the game 3 months ago when Scarlet Witch new uniform was released, and sucks that they missed 9-year anniversary event. Yeah, that does suck. I have made huge progress now on my account since I left the game, was still a student back then, and finally in a better place now, corporate slave, to spend some bucks to progress quite a bit. I'm now on VIP 10 with 3 months of getting back, and I have made some bad decisions purchasing things to easily progress to get back on where I left, but I've learned the hard way now and I'm playing and grinding patiently for a change. I hope you can check my progress, as I sometimes feel lost or behind, as I have stopped playing for years but don't want to quit again, as I have enjoyed this game now much more than ever. I'm also more focused on PvE content and slowly expanding my roster to have entries on each world boss restriction. That's good. I'm also grinding and building characters with seasonal uniforms, as I have missed all seasonal events. Okay, so you're building them, but you plan to buy their seasonal uniform. Apologies for this long-ass introduction. Hey, no problem, man. Any tips and suggestions and future things to look in my account will help. Thank you. No problem, Chan. We'll take a look at your account now and see the advice I can give you, hopefully. You will find it helpful. So first for your cards, so this is a decent card set, really decent. Craft this card and craft this card, and you can keep them as is. Let's check your stats. Your capped on cooldown, even over capped on cooldown and capped on ignore defense, so that's good. You have moderate amount of all basic attacks, so 65% both energy and physical attack, that's quite good. Well, it's above average, should I say, and decent amount of defensive stats, kind of on the low end, but for PvE card set, well, it's not a PvE card set, it's a hybrid. You have this, but you didn't really get lucky. Like, look at this, cold resist, and then here, yeah, oh, fire resist, cold resist, mine resist. Damn, boy. Holy shit. And then again here, fire. So yeah, your cards can be a lot better once you get lucky and actually roll all basic attacks, all basic defenses, and max HP. But before re-rolling your cards, I would really focus on fully crafting the Luna card, and then fully crafting the Gable cards. Check your stats then, and then re-roll them one by one. Let's check your swords. I see you started working on your swords, and they're okay. Like 4 here, 4 here, 4, 4, and 4. And you have 3 this. So just keep on grinding the other world battle and upgrade your swords as you can. Try to roll concentration on your swords. So once you start using reforce CTPs, you can then go ahead and, well, utilize that extra concentration. Let's check your roster and see who should you build. So Thor with CTP of Rage is quite good. Like, yeah. Judgment is also really good on him. It might be his best option, but this is really good. So he's your only tier 4. He melts world bosses in this uniform, so that's quite good. Then you have Hulk with CTP of Regen. That's really good. If you want more, because you said that you're focused more on PvE, you can go ahead and replace this with CTP of Rage. As with CTP of Rage, he actually becomes Alliance Battle meta character for combat days. So that's something you can do. And I would really tier 4 him. There's no reason not to tier 4 him. Then you have Scarlet Witch with CTP of Rage. That's also really good. Probably her best CTP. Then Spidey, I really wouldn't invest resources in him. Jean Grey with, oh boy, Mighty CTP of Conquest. You're still using her in PvP, eh? Yeah. Don't have any other PvP meta character. So yeah, I would probably keep this for now. It's really good that you have Mighty. But then later on, as you build your Sentry, who is the best PvP character in the game, move this to Sentry and give her a rage because she has fallen off in PvP, but she's still amazing in PvE. So you can, well, use her effectively in that mode, but only when you build your other PvP characters. Before then, you can keep this as is. Doctor Strange, really not that good. There are way better options. Storm, you should use her only as a support. There are better mutants. Also, Jean's a terrible with a rage. Refinement, Greed, Authority, all better on her than Conquest. What do you mean Jean is terrible with rage? She's not. That's her best CTP. Oh, terrible with Conquest. Well, I wouldn't say terrible, but yeah, Greed is better on her, for sure. Yeah, Jin is good with Rage. It's her best CTP currently. This is good. This is good. It's really good that you have him. And then, oh, you also have Psylocke with a Rage. That's really good. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. For your tier 4s, Hulk, Psylocke. Do not tier 4, well, now tier 4 her. Tier 4 her and use her, because she's already close to tier 4ing, use her until you replace her with Luna Snow. Because, oh, you already have Luna Snow. Why did you opt in to build Spider-Gwen instead of Luna Snow? Luna Snow is way better than her. Like, way better. So my first tier 4s, if this was my account, would be Luna Snow first, Hulk second, Psylocke third. And then you would have Thor, and I would then tier 4 Scarlet Witch. And then I would build Sentry for my PvP team. Oh, Chan, you're here. No spare rage, unfortunately. Can you skip my review? I need to go to school, but it's fast. If I'm not here, I want to talk with you on the review. Sure, we can skip it and do it on the weekend. So I would progress it like this. So tier 4 her first, then tier 4 Hulk, then tier 4 Psylocke, and then tier 4 him. And then you can go ahead and tier 4 her, and move on from there. You can also... Okay, cool, thanks, man. No problem, Chan. I'm here to help. Also, what you need to do is you need to level up your supports to tier 3 so you can use them effectively in World Boss Legend. I know that you can clear World Boss Legend, I can see that, but there's really no reason why you shouldn't have more supports rather than only these 3. And then these... Well, you do have enough supports, but... you do have enough supports, but... Like... Is a good support to have. You already have his uniform. There's no reason why he should wait here and rot. And for mutants, she's one of the best supports. You already have his uniform. Why wouldn't you tier 3 him and tier transcend potential him and tier 3 him? You already invested the most in them. The most expensive resources. So yeah. I will move on from there, Chan. Follow my advice and I will gladly do a re-review of your account near Black Friday so we see how you progressed from there. Okay. Let's continue with the account reviews. That was Real Chan. And now we have Lich King 007. Arthas. Let's queue up his account. Check it. Instead of this, we're gonna go ahead and queue Lich King. Oh, friends. Damn. Many of you are my friends, guys. In-game and in real life. So Lich King in Discord says, Cool, thanks, bro. No problem, man. Glad I could help. The Lich King says, return to the game after almost 3 years. Right now, I'm building tier 3s to play World Boss Legend 5 times a day. That's good. I will buy new uniforms and crystal characters, Adam, Mystique, and White Fox. I almost have 15k crystals. I have a couple of CTPs in my inventory, Authority, Greed, Destruction, Judgment, and Energy. I am keeping them until Black Friday, that's smart. Planning to build these teams. Thor, White Fox, Valkyrie, Black Bolt, Medusa, Ronan, Ghost Rider, Robbie Reyes, Ghost Panther, Jean Grey, Red Goblin, Polaris. Any advice for these teams and for the 5th option? Okay, I'm thinking about Magneto or Wolverine. Okay, so first things first, I really wouldn't, well, I'll check your roster, but I probably... Damn, I wasn't lucky enough and only got one Titan record pack. I guess I'm getting Sentry tomorrow, haha. Is the World Boss Legend pack good? Yeah, I think I reviewed it in this stream earlier on, right? I think I did. Or was it previous stream? And I said that it's amazing value. So let's check your roster and see. Sorry. So stop crafting your cards one by one, but first finish crafting this card and then move on to this card. I wouldn't really craft this card, so I would replace it with Luna card and this card with Guardians of the Galaxy, best story ever once you acquire it. Let's check your stats. You're close to being capped to ignore defense, and you're slightly undercapped on cooldown. Maybe you capped it on the swords. Well, you are really close to cap. Assume it's like 5 to 6% here and 3% here to be capped on all your characters, given the alliance bonus and the isolate set bonus and gear bonus. Energy attack is good, like close to 60%. These stats are decent, really, for PvE card set, and then physical attack is 37%. So your swords, you have 5 here, 3 plus 3 here, 3 plus 3 here, and then 5 here. So your swords are good. This is a really good starter collection. You got really lucky here and got really lucky here. Keep on grinding and replace this sword first with like 4 or 5 quality blue, then replace this sword with 4 or 5 quality green, and try to get this 4 or 5 quality purple and move on from there. Let's check your roster. So you have Sentry with CTP of Region. Like, this is probably his 3rd best option for CTP, I would say. You just needs to be reforged. The best options are Conquest, then Greed, and then Region. But we're talking about 3-4 CTPs. Oh no. Why did you do this, man? Lich King. Why are you giving Sentry physical attack isolate? This needs to be energy attack. Energy attack plus, like, see, here you did it properly. But this needs to be energy attack plus HP, man. Surfer? Authority, sure. Authority can work. It's his 3rd best option after Conquest and Refinement, in my opinion. But also needs to be reforged. And then, again, you gave Surfer, who is an energy attacker, 2 physical attacks here. But then you give him energy attacks, so I really do not understand. Try to fix this by giving him energy attacks. Then Thanos with Authority. Try to reforge this. He's absolutely amazing with Mighty Authority. And here you did it properly. You gave him physical attacks, and here you gave him... No, man. Like, how? How do you do this? How can you insert correct Uru, and then on isolate 3 for 3 characters, 3 out of 3 characters you give them wrong? Like, him and him you gave him physical attacks, and him you gave him energy attacks. What the fuck, Lich King? That's a terrible CTP roll. This one, it's not bad. But this one is. So this needs fixing. Then Greed, That's okay. I prefer her with her rage, but also try to reforge this. And you did give her energy attack, that's good. I hope you also did that with, no, again, physical attack. Oh no, man. Then Wolverine with 3-star artifact, okay. And then these are all old characters you're not really using. It's good that you have him. You do have 15k crystals, and there are easy ways. Like, wow, you have one of the most expensive characters at tier 3. So what I would do if I were you, let's say the teams you suggested. You suggested Thor, White Fox, and Valkyrie. Yeah, sure, that can work. But you need to buy Thor's latest uniform. Then you suggested Black Bolt, Medusa, Ronan, Ghost Rider, Ghost Panther, Jean Grey, Red Goblin, Polaris. So, okay, for the final one, you should buy Hulk's latest uniform and build him to tier 3, later to tier 4. Give him something like a Rage. If you can give him a Rage, give him max HP damage per obelisk, and move on from there. Because you said that you'll be using Ghost Rider and and Black Bolt, it seems that you will buy both of their seasonal uniforms, which is okay. Ghost Rider's uniform is, if you only want to buy once, then Ghost Rider's, one of those uniform, Ghost Rider's is much better than Black Bolt's. Black Bolt's uniform is over 2 years old, but now, well, if you buy it, it will still serve you well. Like, it will crush low World Boss Legend stages. It's good that you have your PvP team ready. I would just swap their CTPs a bit, like I said. And yeah, those teams are good. Like, those teams that you suggested are good. Like, maybe instead of Medusa... Well, no, you can use Medusa. You can use Medusa for Black Bolt. But for your supports, the best supports you can build, like, you already have him, that's really good. And then for the rest of your supports, he's really good. You just need to tier 3 him. He doesn't need uniform, and he can support any of your characters. Then, well, hero characters. She's amazing support and a leadership for your speed type characters. So once you build a character like Luna Snow, she'll be her best leadership character and a support for at least now. Ronan, absolutely amazing support for universal types and leadership. Absolutely amazing. So you can go ahead and pick him. And the usual suspects like Taskmaster and... yeah, but the teams you suggested are really good. They're really good. Red Goblin, Polaris. You can use... yeah, those are good teams. Those are really good teams. You will crush world bosses with those teams, for sure. Yo, Pradeep, how's it going, man? Hey, Thor, God of Thunder. Please buy Green Goblin, Iron Patriot. Why would they do that? Why would you buy Green Goblin, Iron Patriot if you have Red Goblin at disposal? Why would you do that? Ayo, Thor, thank you so much for subscribing, man. You absolute legend. So I hope my advice helped you, Lich King. Okay, so we're gonna skip BNR Rafa's account because he said that he wants to talk with me while I review his account, and then we'll move on to Germal's account. And review his. Malia says Green Goblin, Iron Patriot, Dark Avengers version, skill, absolute power. I'm waiting. Oh, you're here. I'm waiting for discount to unequip isolate sets. I didn't care while I was equipping those, my bad. Yeah, it's just a mistake. Test, come on. No, I will not do that. You should never buy inferior uniforms to the character that has like much better uniforms than that. But yeah, let's move on to the Germal's account. It says, please give advice to my free-to-play account. Yo, Phony, how's it going, man? I'm doing some account reviews. Hanging in there. Doing some account reviews, progressing my free-to-play account. Hanging out with you guys, so all good. All good. Let's check Germal's account. Last login 1 hour ago. Check my free-to-play account. Okay. I sit here for Silver Surfer. I sit here for Jean Grey, so we're hoping for good stuff here. Yeah. Good card set. Good. PvE. Capped. Decent. Capped here. Undercapped on cooldown. Maybe he capped it on the swords. Almost 5%, so he misses like 5% to be capped on every single of his characters. Yeah, this is good. His swords are not really that good. Like he has 2 here, 3 here, 3 here. So what I would do is I would, instead of this, add 3 more purple so you get more energy attack, and then instead of this I would add, or this, I would add 3 more orange, so you get max physical attack, and purple you get energy attack, and then from these you can maybe just try to get 3 or 4 quality here, and your attack stats will be much higher. Yo, original player, how's it going, man? You good? Okay, let's check his roster. So Silver Surfer with Mighty CTP of Authority. This is bad. You really need to reroll this to be a steel proc. But even that, Refinement and Conquest are his better options, so keep that in mind. If you have it, give it to him. Try to roll HP on this. Then Thanos, wow. He looks weird in this uniform. You really should buy his newest uniform. Spider-Man No Way Home or No Way Home or Back to Basics, what is the best? I wouldn't buy any Spider-Man's uniform. And you gave him energy attack. Oh no, man. 4 energy attack, Odin's Blessings on 5-year-old, 6-year-old Thanos uniform. Well, he's a physical attacker. You need to fix this. Can guided quest refresh for newer characters? What do you mean refresh for newer characters? Like you mean they can add characters? Yeah, they can do that. But if you mean like reset it, then you can't. Oh no, man. Why did you do this? Like you have him on tier 4 and you didn't buy his uniform, really? Jean, Rage, that's good. You stacked her with Odin's Blessings. Well, semi-stacked her, so this is good. Try to make this energy attack as well. Wow. He looks weird. Canadian. He looks weird. So there should be either Greed or Garbage immunity to 100% damage proc, but if you want to play him in PvP, you need his artifact at 4 stars at least. Wow. Deadpool. In his oldest uniform. With all his blessings. And nothing. So he does nothing. Then you have Magneto. Mini Rage. With some of these blessings. Insight. Wow, you really tier 4'd her. Gave her insight. This is good. This is good. Yep. 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 200 proc here. 160 proc here. And fire damage mini rage here. So you need to fix to get uniforms for these characters. I hope that you're waking. No, I say it on Mystique. Yeah, he's using her just as a support. But like tier 4 characters like this, like this, like this, even like this, and giving them no ISO 8s or not buying their uniforms but stacking them with wrong Odin's Blessing really sets you back, man. Is Hybrid Wolverine good with Destruction? I have his 4-star artifact. Yeah, he can be played there. He has so few tier 4s, he shouldn't tier 4 as support. Yeah. Well, that's one of the problems. He also shouldn't like tier 4 characters and then give them wrong Odin's Blessings. And where did I see that? I see it here. Leave them CTPless. Like, I don't understand how can he have so many tier 4 materials to tier 4 this. These are all native tier 2s, like tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, and then these are tier 1s. But how can you have so many tier 4 materials and then you do not have any CTPs to give them, or you lack ISO 8s? That's something I don't understand. Yeah, exactly, Bob Sarge. No artifacts here as well. And no uniforms. And no uniform here. Where are your CTPs, man? Like, the only CTP I see is Mighty Authority here, Rage here, so this is good. And then that's it. Oh, Insight here, Energy here. Nothing else. Where are your CTPs? Greed. Then you have Mighty CTP of Energy here. He has the regular at tier 4, but your tier 3 level 74 Sharon Rogers has a Mighty CTP. Do you really need it? Then he has Mighty Regeneration. Wow. I haven't seen this like in 5+ years. In 1 year, my account will be amazingly good, I hope. Hey, just follow my advice and I promise you it will. Like, I really hope that you're waiting for Black Friday for this account to pop off. Like, you do have so many uniforms, you're set with your supports. But your tier, like, look, you have every single support you need. But then your tier 4s are like look like this and this, as well as this. Wrong on these blessings. You should focus your resources on getting proper builds for your tier 4 characters. And you got every single Alliance Battle Day covered, except the mutant ones. So if you want to cover that, you should tier 4 Cable. Yeah. And after that, you can, or instead of that, or after that, you can tier 4 him and then play Sentry, Surfer, PvP team. I've been following Malkut's advice, and in 5 days my account exploded in utility. Hey, thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I have 20k crystals already for Black Friday. Damn, man, that's really good. That's really good. That's really good. So I would do that, honestly. Like, sure, you can tier for her as well, but I would tier for Cable. He would give you more value. Or Sentry, but most of your resources should go towards fixing CTPs and getting proper uniforms for these characters. Like him, and him. But don't expect to get more value out of them unless you also plan to buy their artifacts. Yeah. Move on from there, man. Hit me up in the Discord if you have any more questions. And now let's move on to because Rafa is back, let's move on to his account. And see, he says in Discord, MVP 3, 75 days old account. I'm collecting crystals for my Black Friday, but still don't know what to do with them later. I have 100 million money and 7.8k crystals. Don't know where to spend it. In this moment I'm using this teams for World Boss Legend. Luna Shuri Gwen, Captain Marvel, White Fox Human Torch, Miles Coulson Loki, and Iron Man Peter Quill Valkyrie. I'm upgrading Hulkbuster and Hulk. No, don't upgrade Hulkbuster, man. No, why would you do that? Why would you do that, man? Okay, so this card is good, this card is good, this card is bad, and then this card is so and so. It's a PvP card, so if I craft cards, I would craft this and craft this. I really wouldn't craft this and this. Then this card is your choice to craft depending on what set you want. Also, quality needs to reroll the aim at least for 4 or higher on your cards. Move on from there. You miss like 10 to 11% ignore defense, and you're good on cooldown. Your all attacks are kind of on the low end, but at least you're capped here and somewhat close to a cap, or third ways, 2/3 to cap this. So keep doing this, cap this, reroll this, and start crafting your cards one by one, and your stats will be much better than this. Hulkbuster is a mistake. I know I have White Fox card and Crescent in inventory and Loki. I'm thinking like to put Crescent and Loki. No, like don't use this card. You'll want to unequip this card. Put Crescent card here. And then here you can put Luna card. And here you can put Guardians of the Galaxy best story ever later on. I will do that. Your swords. 2+2. This is really bad. This needs to be 3+3 minimum. Because you're missing like 6% energy attack here. This is okay. And then this is really bad, and this is okay, but I would also go 3+3 red, or at least try to roll here 4+ quality red, so you can also keep this sword. Light Knight, right? Hey, man. And your roster, Okay, so she should be your first tier 4 easily. She's almost tier 4. Yep, yep, really good. So tier 4 her first. Then you have him with Mighty CTP of Energy. He can melt world bosses with this, so I would just get him to level 80 or 72 so he gets more power. But I really wouldn't use resources to tier for him. Like, he's good in world bosses, but that's it. Same goes with this guy. Also amazing in world bosses, but that's it. Good mini rage here. Captain Marvel with mini rage, ignore defense, crit rate, which this was 1%, but yeah, she's a decent choice to tier 4. I wouldn't invest in Spider-Gwen because you have Luna, so just use Luna for now. Captain Marvel, if you get a rage, you can slap it on her. You have Shuri, that's really good. You have Coulson, that's really good. Thor, okay. And then you can buy her uniform. I wouldn't use resources on him, but if you like him, then sure. But keep in mind that every character that you build that's not optimal will slow your progress down. He's a good character to build. Max HP, mini rage, that's good. He's a good combat type to build. She's the best speed type to build. He's probably the best combat type to build, combat human at least. She's the best universal female hero for free-to-plays to build. That's cheap. Only Scarlet Witch is better than her, honestly. But Scarlet Witch has less uses in World Boss Legends, so you can build Luna, then Hulk, then Captain Marvel for your tier 4s, and then you'll be able to clear world bosses easily with them. And for your 2 final clears, you can use like Iron Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales, so you can clear it 5 times a day. And your teams will probably be like Luna Snow plus White Fox, she can cleave it, or no, wait. Shuri plus Luna Snow, they'll dismantle world bosses. Then Captain Marvel with White Fox, they'll dismantle world bosses. Then you can use Iron Man and Coulson, they'll dismantle world bosses. You can use Hulk lead, self-lead, and Valkyrie support. They'll dismantle world bosses as well. And you need one more support. You can build like Taskmaster or even him and use them with Miles Morales, and they'll also do rule boss. Think I can rule Black Widow? I put Loki and put Crescent in front of Loki. And why are you insisting on using Loki card? This is the worst premium card in the game. Don't use this card. If you want to remove any card, remove this. It's only good for absolute beginners because it gives cooldown and ignore defense as fixed stats. So yeah, this will be your 5 world boss clears, and then you can start building your PvP team in the form of Sentry to start farming crystals. No, put the Mythic Loki card in front of the premium. Well, yeah, you can do that. It's a good card. It gives all attacks and cooldown as fixed stats, and you can roll like energy attack, physical attack, cooldown. It's a good card. And this is what I would do with your teams. Apart from that, I would just get him to tier 3, consider buying them to a uniform, get her to tier 3, consider buying her uniform, and that would be enough. Oh, just get him to tier 3, you already have his uniform, and she can be a support for, well, I don't know who, because we're not using aliens. Because if you use him as a support, then it might be beneficial to get Thor's uniform and build Thor and use him instead of Spider-Man, Miles Morales, because he is the best support for aliens, bar none. and then move on to building your PvP team. My money in swords remove black and spend more crystals on Black Friday, right? I don't understand what you asked me. What is the best way to get biometrics for upgrading character levels? It's hard to do, man. You need to either buy them with support tokens from Dimension Mission Shop or play Shadowlands once weekly or farm story mode 7-3. It has a chance to give you up to like 10 bias or 12 bias per run, but it's not guaranteed. But if you get lucky, then you can get like 100 bias per 10 runs or 40 energy. So story mission 7-3, stage 7-3, first part, the Dimension Clear. Use my 100 million on swords. Well, it doesn't have to be swords only. I should remove the Black Widow card and just spend crystal on Black Friday. Yeah, like I said, so everything I told you should do. Like, but you won't spend 100 million like getting crafting swords for sure. Like 100 million for swords is a lot. Use majority of your money to upgrade the characters so you get 5 world boss clears. Forget about swords if money or gold is the issue. Swords can wait. Cards to cap ignore defense should be a priority, and then use gold to upgrade your characters. Yep. I'll gladly review your account again before Black Friday and see where you are at that moment and give you advice based on that. Yeah. Okay, so with that, I've been streaming for over 4 hours, 4 hours and 15-ish minutes. So I'm gonna call it a night, guys, or a day, depending on where you live. And before I leave, I want to thank every single one of you for being here. Thank you for the support, for watching, donating, subscribing, everything. You guys are absolute gigachads. And guys, I'll try to see you tomorrow during live stream, where we'll try to do X23 review. And if not, then we'll see each other on Friday on live stream. Thank you. Do I like your stream so much? Oh, hearts, hearts, hearts. So have a good one, guys, and join Discord. I'll notify you there if I live stream, or subscribe and you'll get notification on the YouTube. So have a good one, guys. Have a good night, and I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.